mute your thing.
Thank you.
Love you, buddy.
Okay, one of you, would you please go check the stream for? I want to make sure the audio is good.
I'll text my buddy to check it. He's in Paris.
I hate you.
Bruh.
I hate you.
just
I
wanted
come
to
here to
know,
have a fun game.
I haven't been on D&D since whenever I decided I couldn't be in the campaign, and I haven't talked about D&D until today, and now I have an ad for D&D on Instagram, so
Fuck you. All right.
my FBI agent's working fast.
So,
Jared, I need. Okay, never mind. We'll do it later.
a little bit of recap is probably very needed, as we haven't played this game in about 2 months, 3 months now, due to scheduling conflicts and/or just life getting in the way. But we are back with some new additions as well, who will be coming in later in the game. However, last we left off, our group of adventurers were hot on the tail of a missing dwarf, a dwarven cleric in the Temple of Gond, a rising star who was somewhat of a debaucherous character.
Debauchery.
They managed to track one of his more prominent, or follow his trail to one of the more prominent brothels he frequented, and spoke with one of the madams, or one of the workers. Yes.
There we go.
And upon inspecting her story, or upon hearing her story, they kind of found that not everything was adding up. It just didn't seem right. One stayed back and tried to talk with her one-on-one, at which point she tried to charm the individual. And upon failure, the individual didn't seem to care all that much, and just walked out of the room. After a little bit of discussion between the group, they decided to do some investigative spells, detect good and evil and detect magic, it seemed like. Upon doing this, they found what looked like a magical hatch that led below the establishment known as the Prickle Puss, as well as
Nice. Nice.
as well as the detect good and evil did appear to confirm some suspicions that it did appear to be a succubus in disguise as a worker at this brothel.
Nice.
Hot on this trail.
Hot on the trail. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Do you need to go back in timeout, Ryan?
I thought I was still in timeout.
Send
I never
you back
left.
to the desert. I swear to God.
I never left.
Back to the prickly puss.
I will call your CO.
Oh no,
I will call your CO, Ryan.
Manchester.
Oh.
Oh,
All right. So they decided
Anyways.
to explore this possible lead in the missing dwarf by trying to go and talk to this succubus again. But when they got back to the room, it appeared to have been torn to shreds, and the trapdoor that led to a shaft below the brothel, if you will, led into a deep darkness. Everyone, slightly hesitant, jumped down and started to look around in the into the new space. I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, Jakai and Bran were doing some investigation when they heard the snap of a wire and 3 jars shattered on the ground around them. You guys couldn't particularly see this as it's super dark. It's like pitch dark, I don't remember if anybody cast any light spells, but we'll get to that.
I
in a
believe
second.
Yeah.
it
We'll
was
get to that in a
just
second.
Jakai.
But at this
I
point,
believe it was just Jakai, not Jakai and Bran.
okay, so just Jakai.
Yeah, because your boy doesn't never know how to look for traps.
Not the no traps.
All right.
Walk into shit.
So as you guys heard the shattering of like pottery on the ground, and then the around you,
Ew.
I believe somebody cast some sort of light spell. I want to say Kilby, but I don't.
I do
Nah,
have
it was Jakai had produced.
Jakai had
It was
produced
Jakai
flame.
with produce flame. Yeah.
How much does Jakai's produce flame go?
Like 5 feet or some shit. Let me see.
Please.
Yeah, it's a fucking cantrip. So, oh, that's Dink's page.
Dinky dink.
Oh, this ant is fucking smoking the last of this cigarette next to me.
Nice.
That's what's up, dude. 10
Have a
foot
friend.
radius, and dim light for another 10 feet.
Sorry, repeat that, please.
Bright light for 10 feet.
Okay.
Dim light for another 10.
Okay. So I hate that the stupid reveal areas doesn't allow you to do circles. It's stupid.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we are.
So Bran and Kilby are still pretty much in complete darkness, whereas Dink is currently in dim light and Jakai is in bright light. In front of him, he sees a large black ooze just right in front of him. It starts to envelop him as we roll initiative.
Nice. Shook
the
nasty.
The music stopped.
Oh.
Yeah, Fred, what have you done?
Oh, nat 1, baby.
Fred noticed.
Glad to see Fred mode never changed.
Okay, there we go. For some reason, it just stopped. All right.
That second one is Dink. You got +5.
Okay, thank you.
Fuck. Okay.
All right.
Hold up. I rolled for Bran there. I rolled for a Bran on that one. So.
Okay. Thank
Yeah.
you.
How he do?
Pete, my boy.
22.
22.
I think
I'm at.
I think it. Hang on, I can
Bran
stream this in
cast Dark
Discord
Vision
if
on
you'd
himself,
like.
but I don't remember.
I did. Before we went down there, I had dark vision going.
You do have dark vision,
Not,
so
I know, yeah.
you can
but
see as if it is in dim light. You do,
Yes.
yeah, because it is pitch darkness around you. Beyond that,
That was beautiful.
Wait, where did everybody go?
I don't know. You can still hear you.
Am I the only one that can't see anybody?
We can't see you, or I can.
Yeah, we can hear you, thankfully, because
I just had to reload.
Hi.
yeah, it generally works. Okay. Shoot, what was I doing? Crap. I think that was what
Pete!
I was Pete.
What a great name.
Okay. Yes, that was what I was doing. Sorry. A little scattered.
I better.
Not...
I-
Ryan.
I thought I was muted there. I'm not gonna lie.
Hello.
Hello?
One.
Nick's so bad at eating. Like, how?
Hand feed it.
No, he fucking misses and bites me. Every time. He's so bad.
Cool.
Chase, whenever we do that drive from Flagstaff, my parents are always like, hey, remember when Chase had to do it with no air conditioning in the Snake? And I'm like, why do we mention this every time we drive?
That was such a fun drive, dude. I was just talking to Zephyr the whole time, blasting music and like spraying myself with a spray bottle.
Wait. Hey, did you guys go to NAU?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. How many of you guys went to NAU?
Just Annalise and Chase.
Just the two cool kids over here.
My girlfriend went to NAU, so
Oh, that's sick, dude.
Oh, awesome.
Is it
What was your
though?
major?
Is it?
Hey, whoa,
Nobody should go
whoa.
down
F is
at
the
you.
best place in Arizona. All right.
I love it
That's
there.
not
I
a
love
high
it.
Easily the
bar.
best place in
That's not
Arizona.
a high bar chance.
No, but it's kind of great.
Regardless.
All
Have
right.
you been?
Please just
Yeah.
don't go to Arizona.
No, hold
Sure,
on.
some of
Hold on.
that.
Well, I'd say Flagstaff is better than New Mexico. I can't think of anywhere in New Mexico I'd want to be, except for Albuquerque. But even still, there's one
So
motivation
Kilby
for that.
is-
Albuquerque fucking sucks. South Dakota, kind of trash.
Yikes.
North Dakota's not even a real state.
So
like,
Jakai is
Exactly. Fucking
Chase,
finally.
Oh my god.
So you have
Jakai has 16.
16.
Dink has 11.
Dink with 11.
I really hope I have everybody's health right on my sheet because I keep track of that stuff and I have not checked.
I
if
don't think
anybody's-
we did any
No.
combat prior in the previous session, so I think everyone's at full
Everybody
health.
should be full.
Full resources, as far as I'm aware.
Sick.
That would be Bran
Full,
at a
full
22.
resources. No, Kilby used a spell and I used a spell.
Yeah, I have
Okay,
one spell
sorry.
missing.
Most,
but I'm talking
Matt
about health.
Matt health, yes.
Oh hell. Yeah,
Bran,
okay.
Jakai,
43.
Dink,
I track your guys' health in battles.
and then Kilby
Kills.
with a 6.
Did I use a wild shape earlier? Does anybody remember?
I don't
I do not
I'll-
believe you did.
I'm not entirely
think
sure.
I used
We'll
the-
say no.
Okay.
So then
Sick.
slime
I was talking to some of my buddies, and Jake was surprised that Chase spends like a fair amount of time in his wild shapes, and was like, I mean,
He doesn't really. Like Chase really doesn't spend that much time in wild shapes.
he does
Really?
a lot of important things when he is.
Yeah.
He said, I
I
remember.
mean, I remember I had a druid character that basically like hated being not an animal because he liked the way people treated him when he was an animal rather than when he was a person.
That's fair.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm a very Australian lizard.
Right. All right. Up first, Bran.
Oh, thank God.
Shit.
Where
Okay.
where is Bran on the map right now?
Okay. Let me. I will reveal where you guys are. Yoink. Yoink. And then yeah.
Okay. So Bran is over here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let
oh.
me just. Okay. Dim light. 5D.
5 speed, shit, dude, nice.
That's the biggest fucking crow I've ever seen.
I love that
Thanks,
little
man.
fucking cow, dude. He's just so happy. Can you get that as a tattoo, Annalise? Please.
But my chibi?
Yeah, can you please get that as a tattoo?
Oh, that would be kind of cute.
That'd be awesome. I'll get a tattoo of Jakai if you get one of Gilby.
So yeah.
No.
I will say Bran. In front of Bran, he can see up to 15 feet because he has dark vision and it's dim light. He can't see entirely well, but I don't know if there's any disadvantage or anything like that, but
Oh, on that note, Jared, I'm about to give you the strat. Chase, you're about to understand why Monk Rogue is broken as fuck.
Mhm.
Your bread and butter for going into combat against things that you know are going to be super hard to kill
Yep.
is going to be your stunning strike, and you can do it with an extra attack. You can do it on any of your attacks that connect, so long as your opponent fails a Constitution saving throw. If you get that, it grants you. If you get that, and if you can use Shadow Step because you're in complete darkness right now, you can Shadow Step to an area behind enemy. That grants you advantage as a bonus action. So, once you have that advantage, if you hit with a finesse weapon, i.e. Bran's wrist blade or a short sword or a dagger, you'll get a sneak attack bonus to it.
Okay, at 6 again. Okay. Can I shadow step behind the slime?
you can.
Yeah.
Sorry, the slime over here.
Oh shit. Do
Because
I?
Shadow Step to an area
As I was going
within
to-
60 feet of you that you can see.
As I was going to say, you can see 5, 10, 15. Oop. You can see dimly around you about that far. You can see
Okay.
the shape of another one. However, you have disadvantage on attacks against this one.
Mm. Oh, wait, am I enclosed in that slime?
You are not enclosed. It fell next to you, basically in a
Mhm.
jar, and
Okay.
you're kind of like, you were just like, oh shit, as it's like sort of roiling right there.
Okay. Okay.
I'll give you a little bit more
Okay.
time since I'm sure
Yeah.
you're not familiar with the character.
Yeah. I think I'll do
Okay.
that. So I think I'll use the fist blade stunning strike.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you got to hit the creature with the attack first, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
20 hits.
Okay.
Cool.
Good.
So you see where the resources where you have key,
Yeah.
like KI. Yeah, drop 1. So just click the arrow next to the resource and it'll drop by 1.
There you go. Yep.
The slime has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
Ooh, looking nice. Looking spectacles.
Jared, I believe your spell saving throw is 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your wisdom modifier.
Okay, so
I think it's 15, but don't quote me on that.
This is gonna be fun
Wait,
to
say
keep
that
track
again,
of in a
so-
second, but sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
wait. So it's stunning strike does what?
It stuns it.
Okay.
Yeah, it stuns it for a turn until the end of your next turn.
Nice. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Do you have extra attacks, or is that?
I do, yeah. I have an extra attack, and then you can do a martial arts attack as a bonus.
So-
too, if you want.
First things first.
Mhm.
You did 27 slashing. Is that correct?
Wait.
So you hit with a 20.
7.
You hit with
Oh
a
yeah.
20.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you sneak attacking?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Roll your sneak attack damage.
It's just a d6.
Okay.
So you rolled 10
Which will
damage.
become 66 in the future.
Will it though? I thought you were going more.
It
monk.
will, yeah. No, once we get to level 8 in monk, or level 8 in monk, we're switching back to rogue, going all the way.
Wow. All right. So, as Bran preemptively, throws his wrist blade into this slime, you watch as it. Sorry.
Oh shit, that reminds me, Jared as well. Your unarmed attacks and your martial arts attacks, they count as magical for the sake of overcoming resistances. So
Okay.
His
There you
your
go.
unarmed attacks, not
Yes.
not your wrist blade yet.
Yeah.
right, yeah, I'm letting him know. And you also have shocking grasp at your disposal too.
Is the wrist blade slashing damage?
It is.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
So
Yep.
you
Yep.
watch
I just.
as it just slides right through the black pudding. It is
Yep.
immune to slashing.
Fuck. Okay.
You now know that though.
Okay. Okay.
Uh,
Wait, so how many strikes does Bran have? 2 extra
He
ones.
can
or-
do. He has his extra attack, right?
Yeah.
Then as a bonus action, you can either do another attack or you can drop a key point for 2 attacks instead.
Okay. I'm gonna.
But keep in mind, you have a very limited resource of those.
Okay. I'm gonna use the martial. The strike. Is that? Oh, shit.
Yeah, just strike.
Yeah. The first one. 13.
13 hits.
Mhm.
And 23 hits.
That's just. Okay. Shit. Nice.
Oh, did the thing succeed the Constitution saving throw that it made?
Does stunning? Do you have to hit with stunning strike though?
Yes, you do. if you hit an attack, then you can drop a key point to enforce a stunning strike attack.
Okay. He definitely hit. It didn't do anything. Got it. Cool. Sorry, guys. This slimes are a little bit more technical than I remember, so it's taken me a second to get everything in order.
Oh, are you chilling? Was that attack non-magical?
It was, yes.
Okay.
So, yeah. However, sorry, backing up a second. After the wrist blade attack, you watch as the slime. God, this is gonna be a bitch for me to keep track of. Same initiative. Okay. You watch as this the slime in front of Bran. You watch as it separates, and then there are now two slightly smaller slimes in front of him.
Oh fuck.
Ooh.
God damn it.
I've dealt with slime before. Yep.
More slime.
Yes.
Okay.
So I take it passed the stunning strike thing that Jared did.
It is not yet. Sorry.
You're good.
Sorry. Slimes are a lot.
You good, man?
This might get a lot messier than I anticipated. I'm so sorry, guys.
That's
So
okay, buddy.
stunning strike, cool. Let me roll a con save. That's probably a fail. That's 11. Yeah. I will say both of them are stunned.
Okay.
And then the next thing, you did 2 regular strikes against which one?
Lefto over here.
Okay. Let me do some math real quick.
Quick math.
2 + 2 is 3. No, 4.
Shut your fucking
What the fuck
mouth,
does he?
man.
No, what does he say in the fucking song? Does he actually get it right, or does he fuck up the math?
-3, that's two,
Oh, he
-3,
did get it
that's
right. I
Something.
always
like,
thought he fucked it up for some reason. Yeah, I don't know.
So you are attacking which one?
Lefto.
Okay, left. Cool.
Yeah.
You did 10 bludgeoning and then 8 bludgeoning, so 18 total.
Yep.
As you just boom, 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 into this gelatinous creature.
How does it feel?
Not pleasant.
Okay.
If I'm being honest. So that takes 18, correct? Also, I would like somebody to roll a d4 for me.
Got it.
Add 2.
I got it.
The number is 5.
2.
Okay.
What was the number?
It was 2.
Oh, great ginger in the sky.
Oh,
What shall my fortune be?
Cool. So that one does appear like it took some damage. Let me make sure. Yeah. It doesn't appear like it really registered like the attack. It doesn't really look. It's hard to tell if that makes sense. But beyond that, cool. Up next is that your turn?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry. Up next is Jakai. Or fuck. Sorry. I need Bran to make. Yeah. I roll 3d8s for me.
oh God.
13.
It's necrotic damage, isn't it?
Bran takes 13 points of acid damage,
Oh.
and the wrist blade that he attacked with is at a -1. It takes a -1 penalty until fixed.
Oh, okay.
I'm
This is
trying to
gonna be
take some
fun.
acid damage, if you know what I mean.
Nice. Let's see.
Okay, I think I got the cadence down. Okay, up next is Jakai. You, Jakai, are currently you are currently like about to be enveloped by this one, as you are the only
Nice.
one holding up a small flame.
Ah,
Oh.
interesting. Okay.
I'll say with your perception, you do deduce that it looks like it is it is attracted to some sort of flame.
It's attracted to flame, or just light.
You're unsure.
Yeah. All right. All right. Well, yell out to everyone then. I'll be like, "Oh, mates, I'm just going to keep the light on me," and then I'm going to cast. Oh no! I didn't have it prepared.
Also, ooh,
No, it's okay. I
Oh,
picked my
tragic.
spells like a long time ago. Yeah, because it's still the same day. Shit. All right. Well, I'm just gonna hit it with produce flame.
okay.
Gonna throw a big nasty hook at my boy.
Roll damage or roll attack, please.
Bam. Nat 20.
Nat 20, cool.
Nice.
Thank you.
So that's 20. It's 2d8, correct?
2d8.
Okay, so
Yep.
you rolled 18 points of damage.
Yes, sir.
Okay, on number 1. Cool. Are you like punching it? Punching it with produce
Yes.
flame? Okay.
Yeah.
Then I would like you to roll a d8 as well.
A d8.
A d8, yes. But it takes 18 points of damage. 2. You take 2 points of acid damage.
Okay.
Okay, up. Chase, also be prepared. Up after that is going to be Dink.
Okay. I mean, that's my turn. I'm engaged.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay engaged.
Congrats.
Congrats, you're
Thank you.
engaged. Okay. So Dink's turn. What is Dink doing?
Dude, I love what Dink wrote in his personality traits.
What do you write?
I love how all I made this character. It says he's the Leo, proud, outspoken, and faithful. I love Ale so much. He makes me happy. Where is Dink?
Dink is right
Oh,
here.
right there. What is this?
That is a table.
A table?
Yeah. So sorry, this is a cage. This is a table. This is a table. And this is a table. This is also like
How-
a little cage. You can't really see what's going on.
How tall is Dink again?
He's
Would he be able to just run under the table like it's nothing?
he could try. I'd say it would take 10 feet of movement to get under the table and on the other side.
Okay. I think I don't really understand how to play Dink.
I am sorry again, guys, for the imposition here.
No, it's okay.
Well, we haven't
I
played this
think
game in almost 3.5 months.
Well,
I
sorry.
think I just run in with a rapier, right? For Dink,
Yeah.
and then it's all about the blade flourish, yeah?
Yes, for the most part.
Okay.
Until that blade is dead.
Yeah.
Do I use the blade flourish as part of an action? Or do I do it beforehand?
Let me look.
Wait a minute. Jared, just a thought. When your turn comes up, I should probably text you this instead, that way we're not taking the voice channel, but you said you were surrounded by glass jars that had shattered, right? Liam, if you were to pick up one of those pieces of glass, and if you were to pick up a piece of glass, could you use it like an improvised knife?
You could try.
Because that shouldn't burn through, the acid shouldn't burn that in theory. Granted, it won't be, it's immune to slashing damage, so never mind, it's a bad idea.
And it's also less of like, I mean, if you're still holding the knife and hit, like a piece of glass and stabbing it, you're still getting some acid on you. You know what I mean?
I mean, if he throws it, yeah, if he throws it.
If he throws it, sure. But yeah.
Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I think Dink is going to run over here.
Okay.
And he's going to. Is that flanking
I'll say yeah.
right there?
So yeah, he
Okay.
hops over
He's in
this
the corner.
table, skirting around the cage, narrowly avoiding some of the Uzu's pseudopods as he is just kind of like getting out of the way.
Gross. All right. And I'm going to attack with a vicious rapier.
That's a 19. I believe that crits. Or, sorry, no.
Does a 19 crit?
No, it's when it's a 20, it does an extra 2d6. That's the vicious part.
Oh.
So that's 10
Ah,
points of piercing.
Shit.
Cool.
10 points of piercing, and then deal extra damage. Okay, I feel like I can do something else, but I'm gonna say
You
that
could
that's
bonus action, give Bardic Inspiration. You could use your Bardic Inspiration to do.
Oh, I could do that, couldn't I?
You could, yes.
How far is Bardic Inspiration reach? 60 feet?
How far away is it?
Oh, within 60 feet of you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I believe Dink is within 60 feet. Or yeah.
Yeah,
of
everyone's
Kilby.
within 60 feet.
Yeah. Cool. So he's just gonna yell out, and he's gonna be like, "You can do it, Kilby. I believe in you."
I believe me. All right, Kilby, you have Bardic
To the
Inspiration.
roar.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. Is that Dink's turn?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe that is.
Stop
Alright,
that.
took your nerve.
All right. Up next is going to be some slimes. So in front of Jakai, you watch as the black pudding kind of still perfect, still like up and reasonable. Looks at, I can't even say like a lot of these things. You watch as the slime in front of Jakai just, and a inky black tendril shoots out and tries to hit Jakai. Okay.
Don't touch me.
Yeah.
What am I rolling?
Well, it's going to be an attack at you.
Oh,
So, yeah.
I don't want to be touched. Gross.
Sucks for you.
God damn. Jeez, touch.
That's a 23 to hit.
Ah, just barely hits.
Okay. I would like.
Barely got me.
Okay, so that's going to be a d6. So it's going to be 8 points of bludgeoning damage as this this tendril just kind of slams you in the shoulder. And then it's going to be 24 points of acid damage
Holy
Oh.
shit!
as
Oh my god.
as you feel some of the scales on your skin start to burn and fester.
Oh yeah.
Is this because I forced you guys to fight greater mimics with acid tongues?
What?
Never mind, don't worry about it.
Ryan, we did this.
Should have gone to the library.
I had this before you were.
Yeah. I forgot about
wanted
that.
To go on the architecture, the adventure with the dinosaur bones. I didn't want to do
We
this.
just end up on this. None of us actually wanted to do this one.
I didn't want to do this one. I
don't
wanted to
know-
go to dinosaurs
I don't know
with
who
bones.
decided, but we're here now. All right. Up next.
This is still the priest mission.
Yeah, up next, Kilby.
Okay.
You kind of looking around, seeing that everything's kind of a little bit
Dark.
still chaotic. You feel behind you just
God fucking damn it.
Gross.
As a third slime appears to be coming towards Kilby, I would like to I'm gonna roll attack at Kilby. It's an 11, so it does not look like it hits. Also, Chase, you're not wearing any armor, correct?
I am not.
Okay. So yeah, you're good.
Ask you for a friend. Would that make it better or worse?
Make an intelligence check if you want.
Yeah.
That's 20 incoming.
Oh.
13. Okay.
Intelligence actually isn't that bad, Kilby.
Does my man have some brains today? Did he get the brain cell?
You
I-
could
He does,
infer.
he does have bardic inspiration too.
You do, but
No, don't waste
you
it.
could infer that based on like Bran's non-magical knife being a little bit corroded, that armor would also, it would stand to reason that armor or non-magical armor would also probably corrode a little bit as well. So, take that as you will.
So don't get naked.
Yes. Finally, it's going to be the two mimics in front of Bran.
Mimics.
Or sorry,
Oh no!
the two.
I think I was fucking right.
The two puddings in front of Bran. I'm gonna roll 2 attacks.
I believe they are stunned, aren't they?
They are. Thank you for that. Sorry. They are stunned
You're
until
good.
your turn. All right. Then it's going to be Kilby. You're up.
Ooh, okay. I couldn't remember. If I have my Warcaster, I can do a cantrip and a first level spell, right? In
If
one
if
turn?
the spell is a bonus action and the cantrip is an action.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
I remembered it was like something
As
like that.
Warcaster, you can cast a spell as a bonus action as well as a cantrip.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, then I fucked that one up and did not think that all the way through.
It's
I
okay.
might be in luck anyway.
We vibing.
That's what I was thinking. You were like, hey, sorry guys. I'm like, that's fine because I need the time today. Oh, okay, yeah, that works anyway. Because Kilby can't fucking see right now.
Yeah.
I don't know why I picked this up at some point, but I guess I did. I'm gonna cast my light cantrip on my crabgrass and just throw it down in front of me.
All right. How far is the radius on that?
It's 20. What? Don't laugh. It's 20 feet.
On a crabgrass.
Stop it! It's Kilby. It's on brand.
Kilby Crabgrass.
How long
It's
have you
20
had that
feet
and
of-
never
Little
watered it?
crabgrass.
I picked it up. Don't
It's
know why.
20
but I don't want to
feet
get rid
of
of my mushroom.
Annalise.
Bright light and then 20 feet of dim light.
Okay. 5,
I want it to be yellow light because it can be any color that I like. I never noticed that before, so.
He
10.
wants
I
to
will
be
say
yellow.
that pretty much like lights up most of the cavern.
Perfect, because Kilby's blind as a bat
5,
right now.
10, 15.
Oh,
Kinda not.
nice.
Yeah. I will
Now
say
I can
that
do what I
lights
gotta
up
do.
most of the cavern.
Nobody kick the crabgrass. I'll
Full
help.
attack, baby.
Just kills the crabgrass.
Yeah.
I would not be surprised.
Yeah, that would be on brand for the crew too.
On brand for Bran.
Yeah.
On
Yeah.
brand.
I hate you.
Ah.
Rock fall. Everyone dies.
Rocks fall. The DM dies.
Oh no.
Krusty Krab unfair.
Hoist it off.
Liam, I want you to take 2d6 of psychic damage.
What do you think this session is already?
Just playing with us in general.
That's fair. All right. So, Kilby, you now see the two puddings in front of Bran, as well as the one behind you, and as well as the one in between Jakai and Dink.
Am I supposed to be able to see things on the map too?
Yes.
Because I cannot.
Scroll around.
He really said, look around, weirdo.
Zoom
Hey,
out.
listen, I was zoomed out pretty far. To be fair, in my defense.
No, I was lost too.
Okay. Now I see it. That's a big one next to me. I'm kind of not about that, so.
Is indeed large.
Oh,
Hey, what if these things can be frozen?
bro. Kilby's about to.
Anybody got any ice spells that they can freeze a slime with?
I'm I'm gonna do my spiritual weapon, and I want it to go.
I've got
like,
Wendy's.
here.
So you did
Nice.
bonus action spiritual weapon and then action light.
Sir. Yeah.
Okay. Where are you dropping your
Just
spiritual
there.
weapon?
Actually, I want to drop it right here.
Okay. Cool. Get that.
How far can you go before that prompts an opportunity attack from the other things?
If
again?
you leave its range.
Just my one little wiggle room. I don't like being near things.
Well, do it. I don't know.
I know.
I don't know what you want from me.
I'm debating where I want to go because this seems to be a wall.
Okay.
So we're just
Oh,
gonna...
also for those not for those new, describe your spiritual weapon if you'd like.
Ooh, mine is a mage, right?
It's up to you.
And then
Mace.
it has space. That's
So
what it
you
is.
by going
It's a,
That's
just a
amazing.
little maze.
Annalise, by going
Mhm.
there, you would be leaving its range.
Ooh, I don't like that. Okay, then I'll just stay there. Fine.
Small
That
man
gives
on
my
a stick.
sanity a little bit more. Oh, and can my spiritual weapon attack when it's?
Yes.
Yeah, I want to do that. So I need to. My
So it's a
Okay.
mace that has the phases of the moon on it.
Whoa, what
Because
if I was getting there, Chase?
well, you stop talking, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
and then you cut me off.
She's distracted. Oh no.
so long. You had 13 months to pay the donations.
Oh, that's
No.
upsetting. It's because you quoted Amber Heard. Leave her out of this. Bring her into this.
You watch as the as
It's
the
gonna
spiritual
miss.
weapon just summons. Also, I'm pretty sure it also casts like.
One of the moon faces just falls off.
No, he just slams into the ground with a resounding thud. Just. All right. That is going to be Kilby's turn, correct?
Wine went everywhere.
Some papers that are on like the desks, like rattle and some fall off.
Well, that's just embarrassing.
Yes. All right. Bran, you are up.
All right, what you got? What you got?
I'm thinking we just took about 15 points of damage in the last round, so maybe a bow and arrow rather than just hitting him with like our fists.
You have shocking grasp too, right? Actually, I don't know if that'll count because you're technically still touching it. You're right. You're good. My bad.
Yeah, right.
That's what I
It is still
did
a melee
previous
attack.
time. You
Yeah.
can
You're right.
teleport away in the
Alright, so
shadows.
should I use am I able to use Shadow Step right now, or
Yes.
do I have to?
You can. Yeah. Granted, you don't necessarily need to because you got a shit ton of movement speed, and you also have the guys in front of you are stunned, so they can't hit
Yeah.
you even if they want.
I would say
Ah.
you can teleport anywhere that is not within the range of the crabgrass or the light, because
Okay,
that is
yeah.
like providing bright light.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. So
Okay.
say the light is
I
centered.
think I will teleport like right over here.
Okay.
And then
Could
In
I
a second,
will.
I'll show that to you in a second.
Oh, Liam, I have a DM question.
Yeah. What's up?
Would he be able to teleport to people's shadows also?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't see why not.
That is half the reason I picked up Shadow Step.
Oh yeah.
The other half is because he wanted the edge.
Well, I mean, I like the not being able. I like to being able to be in one spot and then not be there the next. But yeah, that works too.
He likes
Ryan
that
always
sweet,
wants
sweet
the edge.
edge.
You
All right.
left me over here, asshole.
Edge.
All right.
Jeez.
So what is Bran doing? You watch as he
Um,
teleports over to
And then I use the short bow.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
17 hits.
Remember, you still have advantage on the attack, so because they are stunned.
On.
No,
these
they're
two.
no longer stunned.
Huh?
They were stunned until the start of your turn.
Ah.
But I think it's the end of your turn actually.
Mm.
I'll look it up.
Jared, could you put Stunning Strike in the chat real quick?
Yeah.
Thank you.
That goes go through. Nope. There you go.
Until the
Oh,
end of
okay.
your next turn. Never mind. Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Good. Okay.
Thank you for the clarification, Ryan.
I know my shit, boy. Sometimes
I mean, yeah. I'm rusty. I'm out of it. So yes,
it's okay, bro.
they are still stunned, so you have advantage on them. Which are you trying to hit?
Let's see. I think this one here, the closest to.
Okay, so this one right here.
Yep.
All right. So seven hits. Roll sneak attack damage if you'd like.
Okay. How do you do that?
If you just
It's
click
a
on
D6.
yeah, I mean you can also just click on the sneak attack.
The macro should work.
It doesn't.
Where's
currently.
that? Oop, I don't know if that's in there. I think I will just D6. There you go.
So 11 points of damage total. Okay.
Nice. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know if this will do anything, but I think those are. Actually, no. Only blood or poison. No. Yeah, no.
One second.
I will not.
I will say,
Mhm.
you watch as the arrow kind of or the bolt sinks into the
Mhm.
pudding, and you watch as it
Yeah.
dissolves into nothing as well.
Do I not have poison tipped arrows?
As
You
far as I know,
do?
no.
Wait, you have 5 poison tipped arrows. But I'm assuming slimes. I'm not sure how. You know.
You could make a medicine check or nature check if you'd like.
Okay. I'll use.
Natural 20.
Shit.
They are not immune to poison.
Okay.
Let me just see. Yeah, they're not immune to poison, which is wild.
Gnarly.
That is wild.
So
Can
yeah,
I post like it or nah?
post it? Like, what do you mean?
Well, can I say that was a poison arrow post
Sure.
hit or nah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be very liberal with like rulings since you don't really know the character you're rolling with. So by all means.
Awesome. Okay. And then
Remember, you have an extra attack too, baby.
So sorry, roll the poison damage.
which is the.
But that does consume the arrow, regardless.
Okay. Yeah. What it damages that? I'm not sure.
I think we said it was a D4 or a D6. I don't remember.
A poison arrow is an additional D4.
Okay.
4. Okay. Sounds good.
Or, sorry,
That's
con
cool.
save and then a D4.
Okay.
That is a 13.
Ooh, is that the save?
13 against the arrow is a DC 10. Fortunately, the poison does not do anything.
Okay, that's fair.
All right. What else are you doing?
Is that extra attack? Does that account for? Yeah, that does. Okay, yeah, I'll shoot another normal arrow at the slime over here.
The other
So-
slime, correct?
Yeah, the
All
second
right.
slime.
You still have advantage on the roll.
Sounds good.
12 hits regardless. You can roll again if you'd like to see if you crit. 15. Still hits.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. And then sneak attack down below.
You can only sneak attack once per round.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Otherwise,
Okay.
it would be way too stupid. So 7 additional points of piercing damage. Are you using another
Nice.
poison arrow?
No.
Okay. That's another 7. Okay.
I think that ends.
That ends Brand's turn. All right, Jakai, you are up.
All right. Well, I'm right pissed off, mate. So I'm gonna turn myself into a giant constrictor snake. You're gonna watch me glow blue on the brands.
Okay, give me
Brand,
one,
baby.
And
give me 1 second. I'll grab a snake token.
Oh, thanks, mate. Now I believe my texts are magical
You are a moon druid, so I believe they are.
at this level. Hell yeah, mate.
You are large, correct? In that state.
I am huge.
Huge. So it's
I'm
a
a
20 by
huge
20.
beast. It's a 20 by
That's a big fucking
20.
snake.
It says huge beast unaligned, giant constrictor snake. I thought we always did 3 by 3.
Yeah, that's usually what we do.
Nick,
Snack. Snake.
don't snap on snake.
Snake.
No step on the snake.
Please.
Nick.
Are we in the lab?
There we go.
I think you might have mentioned this before, but I want to clarify.
You guys just kind of lit it up. It's hard to tell
We're in a
off Nights
hole.
what like this intended is. You see some cages.
We're in a
So
hole in the ground.
this snake is 20 by 20.
It's just gonna take up the whole cavern.
Really?
Apparently,
Giant constrictor snake is 20 by 20?
that's. Hang on. Giant constrictor snake
The
is
huge beast
huge,
is?
right? Yeah, huge.
It's a huge beast.
Hang on. Huge size is, sorry, 15 by 15, so not 20 by 20. Jesus.
Bro, what's a 3 by 3?
3 by 5 is 15 by 15. Okay. So yeah,
Oh,
you watch
Oh,
as
okay.
Jakai
okay.
sort of solidifies his body and then grows and grows and then just you see this large wreathing mass of snake.
Nick.
All right,
Of snake.
what are you doing?
And I am going to make a constrict attack.
All right,
So D20 plus 6.
what was the roll?
Nat 20.
Nat 20 hits. Yeah.
Nice.
Damn.
It's gonna be a 2d8 plus 4.
Okay. Do you want me to roll that, or would you like to?
It's just rolling. It's
Sorry.
just taking a minute.
Thori.
I'm chilling.
Okay. 2d8, so that's 11 doubled. So that's 22
Plus 4.
plus 4.
So 26.
Okay. And then I would like you to roll.
And the target is grappled.
Yes. So you are
Grapple.
as grappled as a ooze can be, which is again
Yes.
wild. Wild that it doesn't have the immunity to being grappled. Also, Chase, I would like you to roll a d8.
D8.
Yep.
My boy can and is restrained. He can't do shit.
But you are also currently
Sorry,
holding
it's
on
just taking a
to
minute.
acid, basically.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. I got scales. It's okay.
So 3. You take 3 points of acid damage.
Nice.
Okay. And then that one takes 26 points of damage. Okay. Okay.
Jared, are you on your phone?
What's that?
Are you on your phone?
He's asking if he can text you something, I assume.
Oh yeah, it texts me. Yeah.
Check your Snapchat DMs real quick.
All right.
Yeah, I think you'll appreciate this.
Up next is going to be Dink. So, Chase, what is Dink doing?
Important as fuck.
Think is going to pull up his thing right here. He is going to stab him again with the vicious rapier.
All right, roll at advantage.
I'm pretty sure he does something. Oh, he gets a +2 bonus to damage.
Why?
that's his fighting style. If you're wielding a melee weapon in one hand and no other weapons, you gain a +2 bonus to
Okay.
damage rolls with that weapon.
I assume he might have already had that in his macro. I'm
Oh,
not
okay.
entirely sure, but we'll roll it. We'll roll with it for now. I'll
Any
check
other
real quick.
creature.
Uh,
Cause the weapon to deal extra damage to the target. Okay, yeah.
yeah, he already has it.
Alright.
He has additional damage on it.
Okay, perfect. Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna attack with the vicious rapier again.
Roll an attack at advantage because he is currently being restrained by you.
The long wait.
What did he roll? Oh, jeez, Rick. What did he roll? 21. Nice.
I rolled again, but
Silent.
I think we could wait in a minute for it.
So
So that's fine.
he deals 9 points of slashing damage, and then is he attacking again, or can he attack again?
No, I just you said to roll at advantage, so I rolled twice.
Okay, so yeah, either way, we'll say 9 since that was the first damage you rolled.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that takes 9 damage away from that slime, or that pudding.
Can Ale attack again?
I'm not sure.
I think he does have extra attack.
I mean, it should be a feature that is prominently there, Chase.
I don't see it.
22.
Maybe he had one and he didn't write it down, but I don't see it in his like features.
He's a College of Valor bard, correct?
No idea.
What does it say in the?
It just says bard. He didn't put it in a subclass.
1 second.
He has Font of Inspiration. That helps. And Blade Flourish.
Only create expert forgery defensive duelist. Shoot. Okay, hang on. What was the name of it again? Or what was the name of some of his things?
Font of Inspiration. Blade Flourish.
I believe he's a College of Swords.
College of Swords.
He's a College of Swords.
Does he get a second attack?
He does. Extra attack.
All right. Then we go again.
Yep.
Oh, can I just use the 25 and 12?
Sure. If you want to roll 2 other d20s to see if you crit, by all means. But otherwise, another 12 points of piercing.
I'm just smelling markers.
Also, Dink takes 2d8. Dink takes 12 points of acid damage
12 points.
as he
Jeez.
stabs into this into the slime.
Our bird's about to lose his fur again.
Fur?
Yeah, baby.
Feathers,
Bird.
buddy.
Feathers. All right. Is that
Feathers.
Dink's turn?
Birds don't have fur.
Bird fur, baby.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Up next is going to be that
Dink's turn.
slime. He's going to attack Jakai. It's going to be a 22.
Yeah.
Okay. It's going to be
Yeah, that one hurts.
That's gonna be 7. 7 points. Yeah, 7 points of bludgeoning damage, and then 17 points of acid damage.
17 points of acid damage.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Up next is going to be
Nice.
the ooze
Okay.
to the right of Kilby. It's going to make an attack at Kilby.
Rude.
It's going to be a nat 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll do.
Uh,
LD donkey.
it's going to be a d6. So that's
Okay, dude, you
4.
have just as much health as I do.
That's gonna be a 4, and then okay, 4d8. It's gonna be
Math.
so it's going to be 19 doubled. It's gonna be 20. No, 19.
38.
38 plus 3, 41 points.
Sick. Thank you. That made it so much better for me.
I'm sorry.
I chose nursing school because I can't fucking add. That's the
Uh,
real problem here.
See, 41.
I was sitting there really trying with my calculator. That was upsetting.
41 points of that. Yeah.
Nobody talks to me. I gotta
right.
recuperate.
My girl can put in an IV, but she can't do addition.
Fine. That's why I don't do peds. I'm not gonna kill somebody's kid because I can't add. Okay, fuck.
Quick-
Why not? Can you even do burn
Fine,
patients?
dude. Kids
So,
don't matter.
so Chase,
I don't like ICU either.
Chase,
Yes.
quick question.
Yes.
Is the giant constrictor cold-blooded?
Ooh,
Oh shit!
Yes.
I don't like
Yes.
that question.
All right. That means
Yeah, it's a
the
a
closest heat source
rep
to these other two
tells are
slimes
cold blooded.
is also going to be Kilby.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, Jared, full send it. We right.
All right.
This one's not Dink.
Huh?
Would
That
this one not
this
go
one
to
already attacked,
Dink?
and it attacked you.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
you are currently constricting
You're
it.
right,
I
you're right.
mean, otherw's it would probably go after
Yeah,
Dink.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So this one's going to go after Kilby, and this one's going to go after Kilby. You watch as it kind of like slices half of its body through the table, and you watch as the table corner kind of corrodes. All right, it's gonna be two attacks at Kilby.
This is kind of fucked up.
I mean, yes.
No.
You good, girl.
Annalise, check your phone.
I did.
So that's gonna be
I'll be on it.
a 9 and a 14.
Math again.
What is your AC?
17. Never mind.
Then
We're good.
neither of them hit.
Ah, bitches.
Right. Cool.
Panicked. I thought I had to add again. Sorry.
Okay. Up top of the round. Bran.
Alright. Bran heads over here and then throws his alchemist fire at the
Alchemist.
tabletop right over here.
Alchemist fire. Okay.
Yeah.
1 second as I go and look this up real quick.
I believe it's
okay.
only like 1d6 or 1d4 or something because we'd use dynamite as the same.
Correct.
But it'll keep burning until it.
He's aiming at the tabletop.
All right, make a ranged attack, if you would.
Short bow, okay, or just
It's an improvised weapon.
So
okay.
just roll a d20 and then add.
Dex in, I
What is
believe
it?
proficiency because Bran is proficient in that. I want to say.
In improvised weapons, he's not proficient in improvised weapons. So just
My
D,
bad.
d20 plus dex.
D20 plus.
Oh, that'd be badass if he was. Hint, hint.
D20. Oh no. D20 plus 5. Okay. 16 plus
16.
5, 21.
So where
So
are you?
I'm
where-
aiming.
Right here.
I'm aiming here to light the table on fire.
Cool. That definitely hits.
Okay.
And the table is now on fire. Okay. Say that is the area of the fire. Roll damage if you would, please.
Okay.
It's a D4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck you, table.
It's 1 point. So it kind of spatters a bit, but there is a continual flame there. Just you watch as it also starts to burn some of the documents on that table.
Okay. Nice.
Damn, that's fucked up.
I mean, you say that, but perhaps it gets some of those slimes off your back.
That is the plan with this.
All right. Is Bran doing anything else?
I think that's an attack, right? So I'll still shoot an arrow at Jaboy over here.
Okay.
So
18 hits.
18 plus sneak. Maybe not. No. That's
He's
fair.
not
Do you have
hitting.
advantage?
He's not actively.
I don't think
hitting, and there is no advantage on it, so I would not say
That's
sneak attack.
Yeah.
That's fair. Okay. Okay. Yep. That's it.
And we start over again with the
Hell yeah, baby.
top. Okay. 6 points of piercing damage to this top one.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Okay, sorry. Denoting which one that was. 6. Yeah, I'm doing quick math real too, Annalise, and it is not doing good. All right.
Told you.
Up
Shit's the
next
devil.
is Jakai.
Or is
You're still constricting
oh,
it?
got calculators in our pocket.
So what now?
Yeah. I'm just gonna constrict it again.
Is he buffering for anybody else?
No.
Yeah, he's pretty bad.
20
Yeah.
plus. Hello.
Okay, there we go.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
Am I attacking at advantage as the snake also because it's restrained? Or no, because I'm the one restraining it? I mean, I hit regardless
yes.
because it's the 20.
Yeah, you can use your bite attack. I would not say it's at advantage. No.
2d8 plus 4. Okay.
Okay.
I didn't know if I was restraining it, if that got to
Yeah, I would say it is. It does not grant you advantage. It grants
Okay.
everybody else advantage though. So.
That's fair.
And it makes it so its movement speed cannot be. Okay. 13.
13 plus 4.
All right. 13. So 17.
Yes.
All right.
Give me my damage, baby.
How would you like to kill it?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Eat it.
All
Eat it.
right. So this giant
go.
blue constrictor snake, wrapped around it and just squeezes, and you just see it like out the fucking sides, like with the giant press machines, and they squish it and it like squeezes out like that.
Okay.
That's nasty.
I would also like you to roll a d8, please.
Some might say that's shook nasty.
Bruh.
You. Did you roll the d8 or are we just waiting?
It's we're waiting.
All right, cool.
My apologies.
You take 6 points of acid
6.
damage. Okay, but that slime is no longer there.
Nice.
It kind of like seeps into the cracks of the room and it dissipates.
Gnarly.
Yes. Gnarly
And I'm
as
just
it were.
Can I make it over here?
I mean, there's tables in the way, but it's up to you.
I mean, like, if I could, like, slither... how tall am I? Can I, like, just
Oh.
slither
I
under the
would
tables?
say you can make it over there.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna...
Just like the basilisk in Harry Potter, just.
I can't move
Yes.
this.
For any obstacles. Oh, sorry.
I thought I was retarded, but it's okay. Not me.
Oh.
Okay, you got it.
Thanks, buddy.
Alright.
Man.
Up next is going to be Dink.
All right. Dink also has 30 feet of movement. And he is going to move.
So this is a cage in front of him that is
Yeah.
like it would not be easy to get
Can you just
around.
jump up on the table right here?
Make an acrobatics check if you'd like.
Is that the table that's on fire, or is there another table?
There's a table that's on fire. Yeah, over here.
But he's not next to the... He's, like, close to the fire, but not next to it. It's okay. Acrobatics. Come on now.
Nat one.
Yeah.
I will
Wow.
say it was not a high. It was not a high DC, but definitely higher than that.
Man's tripped and fail.
Yeah, as he's trying to get on the table, he like slips on some papers and falls prone here.
Kidding.
So it'll take half his movement to get back up. But
Still
yeah,
made it.
no, yeah, that's he
Oh,
has
yeah.
used 25 feet of movement.
Yeah.
If he wants to
yeah,
get
I'll
up.
get back up.
Okay, yeah, he has used 25 feet of movement.
Nice. So I'm where I am, but pretty sure I can do some cool stuff here. Let me check Dink's spells really quick. What the fuck is this?
What the fuck is going on?
Ew.
What?
Ew.
Ew.
That's a dick. That's a cool spell. All right.
I like the snake token.
Oh, that wouldn't work. I'm sorry. I'm reading what spells are right now. Oh, okay. I know this spell. Yeah, okay, so right here, you see where the base of this arrow is?
Uh-huh.
Dink's gonna cast Shatter right here. And I believe it's gonna hit Jakai as well, because I believe these two squares are technically in my space
Yes.
from a 3x3.
All right. It's
Cool.
a con save,
So that
correct?
is a con save.
For
And
those.
it's 3d8 thunder. If you're made of inorganic material such as stone, crystal, and metal, it has disadvantage on the saving throw.
They are not.
3d8, and then I have to roll a d20 for
Okay.
Jakai.
Both the slime save.
I have +1 as a snack. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna hit Jakai. So 7 damage to each of them.
Okay. It's thunder damage, right?
Thunder damage.
Cool.
Rada ra, rada rada.
You watch as they all kind of like like a pool in an earthquake, just.
Not about that.
Like Jello.
Yeah, that's basically what they are.
I love it.
So number 2.
Number 2, my lord.
Stop that. Okay. And
I didn't have my Shrexy party. Leave me alone.
okay. Cool. Up next is gonna be.
I drew my nose. Fuck.
Up next is gonna be this one.
I get skipped.
No, you're after them.
Okay.
He'll be
Remember
slow,
this?
dog.
Oh, because the slimes attacked me and then I never went. I couldn't remember.
That might have happened.
I feel
that
I was
did
gonna bring it up
happen.
earlier, but I wasn't sure if I was wrong. I'm sorry.
No,
I should have said
please,
it sooner.
sorry, no. Go ahead
That
then.
was my
Sorry,
bad.
that's on me.
Sorry.
No, that's on me.
Okay.
So what-
Either
what-
way, I was just gonna do Spirit Guardians and then have my what's it called, attack.
Okay.
And I did make the discovery that first off, I want the butterflies back, the butterflies with the butts. I just want them to be around me, obviously.
You doing
Butterflies with the
radiant?
butts.
Sorry.
Are you doing radiant damage?
And let's see.
So roll 3d8
Hold on.
if you would be so kind.
Oops.
16, and it's a whiz save, correct?
I think so, yeah.
3.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't
It'll
like
be
when
a
it
16,
does-
a 16, and a 2.
I don't know, I think the DC is 14, so the 2 is the only one that gets it.
Okay. So they both, or 2 of them take 8 points of radiant, and another takes 16.
Okay. Blue.
Okay.
And then. Oh. Sorry, my thing went haywire.
Uh,
And
Your
then
DC's
I
only
just want-
14?
huh?
That's what it says. I don't know when it goes up.
Probably when you raise your modifier.
I thought you had a 4 out of 5 for. You have a 4 out of 5 for wisdom, don't you?
I think roll 20 probably malfunctioned and it probably read another one of her stats for the modifier.
Does that need to be addressed?
If you have a, it
Let me
should
take
be
a second.
8 plus your proficiency plus your wisdom.
I'm just gonna have Liam look behind me.
Yeah, my wisdom's
Yeah, she has
4.
she has a 17 in wisdom, so she did. It's only plus 3.
Oh, okay.
Small brain.
I thought I remembered you having an 18. That's my mistake.
I was pretty damn close though. And then yeah, I just want to have my
So they,
spiritual weapon.
yeah. Which are you hitting with your spiritual weapon?
The big guy.
So,
And that's my bonus action.
16, 8. Okay.
Cast.
3.
How do I get it to roll without just casting it, or do I just roll a d20 for the attack?
Roll a d20, please.
Nice. Not a good day for the dice.
I'm just getting high, smelling markers.
Hmm?
I'm just smelling all the markers.
All right. Lovely. I go here. I think that. Okay. I think that's pretty much it for Kilbs, because if he moves, it's an opportunity attack.
It would be
Fuck that.
It would be a couple opportunity attacks.
Yeah, fuck that. That's not worth.
All right.
So that's it.
So, start of their turns. The last big slime is going to make wisdom save. Fails. It's going to take an additional 3d8. You want to just roll an additional 3d8, or do you want to go with the 16?
It doesn't matter. I can roll him.
It's up to you. Okay.
Fuck him, I'll roll him because I want
So
to do something.
it takes an additional 20 points of damage. Okay. Okay. It's quite substantial.
Sick.
and it's going
Nasty.
to yeah, after the Spirit Guardian sort of started, it's going to be like, it's not necessarily knowing what's happening, but it is instinctively going to go after the thing that is causing the pain.
Butterflies. Butterflies with hella ass.
Butterflies with cheeks, yeah. Alright, it's going to make an attack. Could be a 14 to hit.
No.
Next, it's going to be another slime. This slime.
Oh, that's on fire.
Yes. Actually, sorry. Somebody roll a d4 for me.
Got it.
1, 2, it goes.
Obviously.
This one goes after Killbeat. 3, 4, it goes after the fire.
Damn.
Since since you guys low rolled on the fire damage, it is like not fully invested in the fire. We'll say.
Nobody gonna roll
1,
it,
2,
I'll do it.
goes to Killbee.
Sorry, buddy.
Or
Oh.
uh,
Didn't see that Chase rolled it, my bad.
you're good.
I thought you said not it, so I rolled.
Okay. So regardless, that one makes a whiz save.
Is
Fails.
Khalifa.
And it takes an additional 20 points of damage. We'll just use that last roll.
How's it feel to be stupid?
So that one, you watch as it starts to dissipate, and then just it disappears into the mist of the radiance.
Like Uguay.
And then finally, this last slime.
Almost employed him in this.
Yeah, this last slime similarly just starts to dissipate into the mist of the.
Just cherry blossoms. Dust in the wind starts playing.
But a peach will always be a peach.
All right, and then Killbee, it is your turn.
Oh yay, how exciting. Okay. Well, Hilby woke up and chose violence this morning, so might as well. I'm going to use. Oh, hold on. Let me mark this off before I forget. I'm going to use guiding bolt on it, just at first level. I don't know why I keep sending that. That's not what I want, but that's cool. 16.
16 hits.
Thick! Nasty. Okay.
16 points of
not
radiant
really well.
damage.
Yeah.
All right. Is that your turn?
And then the spiritual weapon's gonna take a go again.
All right.
Because why not? It's still around.
2.
Sick! It has done nothing for me.
Unfortunately, doesn't hit.
Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad.
All right.
Like Formula One
And
racing.
as Killbee finishes her turn, or his turn rather,
Oh.
I would like
He'll be said they them.
Pete and Lucky to both make deck saves.
Oop.
Oh, what the fuck?
Interesting.
Like who and who?
Me.
Pete and Lucky.
Okay.
I told you we were gonna find them in the lair.
Dude, I did not think we were gonna find them in the lair. I thought, Pete, I could see we'd find in the lair.
19.
I definitely thought Lucky was.
So as Killbee sends off this guiding bolt, and then his magic weapon tries to strike into the remaining slime, coming from the same trap door you guys came from, you watch as 2 individuals fall and land on the table, snapping it in 2. Just. I would like you both to roll initiative, if you'd like.
So,
And you both save, so you
this
take
is
no
rad.
damage from the fall.
beautiful. Okay.
Alright.
And I just pop up. Shit. shit. Oh god. Oh god. You okay, Lucky?
And
You
if
okay, Lucky?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
all right, if you guys would like to describe your
I'll help him,
characters,
mate.
if you would like.
No way.
What
What
do
was that again?
what do your characters look like?
Oh, go ahead, Pete.
Okay, so Pete is sort of he's a half elf, but you can tell like he's had a you can tell he's like had a worker's life, you know. So but
It's
he
a
has
blue
this
collar man right there.
blue collar man, family man. You can tell he's like genuinely it cares about a Lucky or whoever he meets. So
He's really a family guy, isn't he?
yeah.
You meant fucking Peter?
Shut up! Don't.
No fucking way.
All right, thank you.
Bullying begins.
Thank you, Pete. And what does Lucky look like?
Lucky is a 4 foot tall, rabbit-looking man. He's a Harrington. He grew up on the street, so he's really really dirty. He doesn't really care about bathing all that much. He kind of worked as a thief for hire for a long time, so he's kind of got this like grizzled, like lost scars on him. Yeah.
Well, thank you. All right. So, as these two new individuals to everyone else fall in, everyone is sort of in a state of confusion. Up first is going to be Bran. What are you doing?
Am I RPing Bran or is Jared still doing it?
That's up to you.
Jared, what do you want to do?
I mean, I don't think we have any. I don't think you have any more alchemist fire. So I was thinking, like heading over here and using an arrow. Well,
I mean,
a lot of your things are like slicing or melee. So like, you're gonna take a
Right.
certain. Yeah.
that's why. Okay, so what I was thinking is we can stay near the fire, and that way, you know,
Mhm.
not like within burning range, but hopefully, if something does come to Bran, he can just move around the fire, and then he'll either have to keep following him or something similar, or it'll get burned. You know, hopefully its attention will be taken elsewhere, right?
Okay.
That was what I was thinking.
Mhm.
I believe I had one more vial of alchemist fire.
Shoot
I think
through
I
the
used-
fire.
I think I used that vial.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. What you can do if you want, since we don't necessarily have any more offensive options right now,
Yeah.
you can just take the dodge action and then, you know, to prepare to dodge, and then you can also, yeah, whatever you think would be best.
Just shoot an arrow through the fire, and then you get a flaming arrow.
That's an option too. Although, actually, Liam, is the poison flammable on the arrows?
Not particularly, no.
Okay, never mind then.
Okay,
Ha.
can I light an arrow and then fire it?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Fuck it. Why not?
Yeah. Sure.
Fuck it. I love it when Liam says fuck it.
I do that. Nice.
All right.
Very nice. Great success.
Um.
And can I say that
So roll an additional D4 of fire and poison damage. Or sorry, gotta roll a
Okay.
con save. Are you? Sorry, was it a poison arrow?
yes.
All right,
So
it saves.
D. And then sneak attack because it's flanked by enemies.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yep. Okay, so D6 for sneak. And then is that 2D4?
Yeah, just one D4. It's saved on its poison.
Okay. Nice. Okay, and then so 6,
10,
5, 4.
15. All right. Up next is Pete. What are you doing?
Okay. So.
Also, sorry, I forgot to ask you guys to get tokens. I'll
yeah.
use interim ones for the time being, but
Would you mind also giving me vision? I can't see anything.
sorry, just it's at the lower part of the map.
Yep.
So yeah, just scroll around for a second.
Why don't you zoom out, Lucky?
I did. I had it at like 30% or something, and I was like, huh.
Damn.
See? Not the only one.
I mean,
Nice.
Dog, I'm just saying, I'm a giant constrictor snake. And
dig
somebody just dropped
Yeah.
a rabbit right in front of me.
Oh no.
Oh, shit.
I
like
would
where this is going.
I would appreciate not killing one of the new players.
Immediately.
Chase.
Yeah.
Yes.
But- so yeah,
Smack on him.
just for today, these will be your tokens. Until we can work on getting you guys tokens by next week. Where's Peter?
Okay, so.
Oh, sorry, you're still Schmebulok in. Are you?
No, I'm Pete.
Oh, you don't have a name on your character sheet. That's why it doesn't show up.
Ah, yeah.
I was looking for it unsuccessfully.
Okay. Let's see here.
So you've dropped into an unknown area, a very well lit area at this current point. You see a giant constrictor snake about to attack a what looks like a black mass of roiling ooze. You see a very large furbolg with a swarm of butterflies around him.
With just massive
Right
cheeks.
next to you, you see a very confused looking Kenku as well, kind of holding a rapier, just like. So what are you doing?
How's everyone looking health-wise?
The giant constrictor snake looks like it's covered in acidic burns.
Okay.
I can't tell how much HP I have, so I'll leave that up to you.
Yeah. Alright.
The Kenku has like the tiniest little scrape on his like knee.
Wait, I thought Ollie was taking acid damage every time he stabbed.
It was.
Oh, he was. Yeah. Okay. Ollie's a little hurt. Dink's a little hurt.
Let's see
What
here.
hurt are we talking? Should I have been addressing that? Never mind. I'll
I
ask
mean,
you
I thought the
later.
bigger issue was Kilby took a lot of damage. Like,
Yeah, Kilby took a lot.
Oh, he definitely did.
Fine. He's got a lot of healing to
he took
that he can
38
do.
points
It's
of damage
fine.
in one round.
It's a lot of
Standing.
damage.
Alright.
He's
I
bar-
just-
he's like
I just-
Calvin Barnard.
I
Standing.
just like, yeah. I get up. I'm like, fuck. Oh shit. What the fuck is that? God, you are a hideous motherfucker. And I cast vicious mockery on the slime.
All right. Could you put vicious mockery in the chat real quick?
Yeah, I did.
Whoa, we got another bard.
I love it.
We do.
Are
indeed.
slimes immune to psychic damage?
That's what I was gonna go check.
Yeah.
I don't think they are, but yeah, they're not. They're
Dude,
not
if-
immune.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
I figured they would be.
Does it? Yeah, and I was looking for if it has to understand you as well, and it does not. So, roll damage.
You can roast somebody in another language and it'll still hurt them.
What is the vicious mockery?
What's that?
What
What,
was the
ugly?
vicious mockery? You an ugly motherfucker?
Yeah, you and ugly
Okay.
motherfucker.
Nice.
All right. It takes 4 points of psychic damage.
Oh god. Okay. Let's see. And mm, no, I'll save that. End of my turn. Yeah, I'll save that for.
All right, cool. Then up next is going to be Jakai.
All right. Well, you know how Jakai do. I'm definitely gonna fucking constrict this bitch.
Yeah.
That's old fucking pop.
You know what's up. Yeah, any minute now.
Love the waiting.
Isn't it fun? Nat 20.
All right.
Nice.
What is the minimum amount of damage you can do for that?
2d8 plus 4, so
So minimum
8.
4.
Minimum of 8 damage.
Okay, then yeah, how do you want to do this?
Okay, so I'm coiled up behind it, and it's looking at Kilby, and I'm like pounce back, pull back, and then just wham, munch at it with my mouth, and I bite it in half.
Nice. For a second, I thought you were gonna do the the big dick in the locker room. We'll call it. Just like the snake goes up and just
Boom. That's way better.
the Gallagher. We'll call that the splat.
Gallagher. That's what's happening. That's way better.
Oh,
A money shot.
Have you seen that python that can open doors and it just
yeah,
right on the ground
just
after?
that noise.
Dude.
All right, 1 second.
And then with my movement, I'm gonna go run over and eat this fucking rabbit.
Oh my god. Literally why we can't have nice things.
Hey, bro, that's dinner right there. I don't know what to tell you. I get 1d6 back from biting somebody.
He's got a good point.
All right. With that, combat is over as the immediate danger of the slimes appears to be dealt with. You guys now have the opportunity to kind of sit and evaluate what the situation is now. We will come back to that in a moment as we will take a quick break. I just need to pee.
Big.
How dare you?
Fuck you.
Who wants to come with me to the village?
Respectfully.
I'll come with you to the village.
We got to walk over there. It's a bit of a ways walk, but we can do it.
Is that in Paris?
Yeah, bro. It's with the boys down there.
Dude, Pete,
Oh,
what
hey.
is your character? Can you do his voice again for me?
Me? Oh
Yeah,
god,
can you do Pete's voice again?
he's a voice I have to slip into. God, that's a. He's a mindset. He's not.
Oh, I get you. Oh, I get you, mate. He's really a
Yeah.
monster with the characters.
Yeah, no, he's a. My idea with him, he's a dad bard.
Dad bard?
Dad bard. Yes.
Yeah.
I had a dad bard idea I was going to do for the one shot, and I ended up with Bojo.
Hell yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, no, but he's heading through a midlife crisis, and yeah, so this is him just trying to get out there, you know. He's but he's a half elf, so his human parent just passed away, and he knows he only has 100 years left, so he's like,
Bro, you come up with the best character ideas, man. I love it. Dad bard.
oh my god.
Hey sir, how hurt is Dink?
31 out of 43.
Okay, never mind. It's not worth it then.
Yeah,
Hey,
no, he's okay.
Oh yeah,
Annalise.
I can heal wherever.
Hmm?
I need you to complete these phrases for me, okay?
Oh fuck, okay.
All right. We're gonna start with wheel of,
Fortune.
mashed,
Potatoes.
cool, mac and,
Cheese.
salt and vin,
Bigger.
We got him.
Oh my god.
We got him.
Okay.
I don't think she knows.
I don't know if she got it.
I did not, because I'm doing big brain shit to figure out how I'm gonna fix Kilby. I have so
Okay,
many
so I need you to take the word vinegar, right?
Agar.
Ryan, I'm gonna stop you right there.
Yeah, no. The word was already said.
Oh, the
Oh, no.
Xbox word.
The gamer word.
Oh, the gamer word.
That'll be enough of that for now.
It's the same as the people in Paris, hon.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't make sense though. So
It kind of really doesn't. Well, no, it kind of does. But it depends on how you say it.
I didn't say it like that. I said it
I know.
exactly as it's spelled, so that's why it didn't
ball's
click
so
in my
hard.
head.
Yeah. It's stupid. We're gonna stop.
My Pearl of Power is up to a 3rd level spell, right?
Yep. You can use it to
Mhm.
gain a up to 3rd level.
Yeah, because I think what
I
I'm gonna
mean-
do is cure wounds at 3rd level with the Pearl of Power.
Dink could use healing as well.
I didn't
I'll
want to
use-
waste a spell slot if we're not gonna sleep though. Because if we're not gonna sleep, I'm just gonna use the Pearl of Power on myself at 3rd level and, roll 3d8s or whatever it is. Yeah, 3d8s plus my spell cast.
Yeah,
Okay.
dog, aren't you the healer though?
Well, because
I have-
then I still save 2 channel divinities that are 35 that I can divide among whoever 2 times.
I have full spell slots, so I can,
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's the
Oh,
other thing.
I
I'm
guess
not the
Dink
only
can heal
healer
himself.
too.
He has
Yeah, I think
healing spells.
I'm gonna honestly use wait. Is it
Dink can
not
do
that
cure
one?
wounds on himself. I thought he
think-
only had healing word.
Kilby is like at a 3rd of his health too. So
D8.
Okay, yeah. So Kilby's at a 3rd of his health. How's everyone else doing?
I can use a Pearl of Power, so don't worry about me because I just want to save the other bigger stuff for the group healing if we need it later. Is what I'm trying to do.
So,
Okay.
Jakai's definitely gonna need healing later.
Okay.
so
I'll use a cure wounds on
Jared, would you mind waiting on that for just one moment?
okay.
So,
Yeah, go.
You kidding me, dude?
As-
I have a fucking 1 on cure wounds.
as combat sort of settles, the initial 4, Jakai, Kilby, Dink, and Bran, all realize they're not alone in this current endeavor. There appears to be 2 new people within their environment.
I'm gonna
Oh, I wish it Ollie.
Right.
come on over here.
I want to see Ollie interacting with Pete.
Yeah, you'd be a good one to break the ice here.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. With the hi, I'm Dink.
Kilby's gonna sit on the table next to the snake.
Also, is anybody putting out the fire?
No, I'm just gonna let that burn.
I'll
It's
drop
not
my
an
B
outcome.
shape.
You are staying in your beast shape?
No, I said I'll drop my B shape.
Okay. I'll grab your
And I'll
token.
come back into myself. Since Dink's not here.
I mean, I can roleplay Dink if you'd like.
Nah, it's too late. It already happened. Too late. It's been done.
Gods have spoken.
Who are you guys? Why'd you help us?
Well,
And shit.
you can do
Alright,
anything. So
Let's
you're welcome.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Oh, thanks, mate. You really did a lot. Yeah, you helped me out a ton while I was burning with acid.
You really showed that table what's what.
I'm sorry for dropping in on you guys, but yeah, we're looking for this Dolph. He's one of my kid's professors, and I heard he was missing, so I thought might as well get out in town, get some action in, you know.
What?
I don't know. What? I have no fucking idea.
Okay.
I thought might try to find him. I don't know.
We were also looking for a dwarf, or perhaps we're looking for the same person.
Short, beard, probably.
Oddorf is really tall, mate. He's like 8.5, maybe 9 feet tall.
Effa.
The only
Are
one.
you in the wrong place, Lucky?
What was that?
Are we in the wrong place? They said that a dwarf's a tall dude.
If you'd like a little bit of backstory of how Pete and Lucky got to this point.
Yes, please. Yeah.
After so Pete in his fervor for life, we'll say, and exploration, he went looking with one of his acquaintances, Lucky, a very shoddy relationship currently. Lucky is somewhat of a small-time criminal that Pete has come into contact with as he has been perusing the streets of Thayloon, searching for ne'er-do-wells and and bad people that he can talk to and just try and get them out of the bad ways, if you will. Lucky took pity on him because Pete looks he's Pete and sort of kind of just followed him for an evening or two, just kind of like kill some time, have some fun, if you will. Watch a middle-aged elf kind of fumble. But upon watching him and listening to him, Lucky did find that he actually, he was very passionate about what he wanted to do. But still not very adept as an adventurer. So, on a certain level, Lucky still is Pete's companion for the time being, mostly out of a desire for humor at Pete's expense. But currently, Pete was under the guise of searching for one of his students, not necessarily teacher, but mentors, and was going around a similar vein to what the party did. He tried to find where this dwarf would frequent, and ended up at the Prickled Puss as well. Finding it shortly after the party had jumped down, and finding the room in a horrible state of disarray, and a open trapdoor down into an inky blackness where they can just see a little bit of light down there. Pete, being very gung-ho about finding this dwarf, trying to prove himself to be a valid adventurer, jumps in. Pete, chuckling a little bit, jumps in after him, maybe a little bit more carefully, kind of like hopping between the walls, not just jumping, we'll say. But that is how Pete and Lucky came to find themselves in this current predicament.
I only think there's some respect that Lucky has for Pete, because he respects Pete's will to and drive, but he also does think it's pretty funny. He has no idea what he's doing, and he does take a good laugh at Pete whenever he can. Lucky's a bit of an asshole. Just a little
Think,
bit.
think if you've seen it Deadpool 2, think the guy,
Peter?
Peter, yeah.
yeah, Peter, yeah.
Sick.
Just the
I like it.
just the regular dude.
Regular dude that can kill you by roasting you.
I love him.
Sorry.
All right, so you're looking for a dwarf down here. We're looking for a dwarf down here. There's a few of these cages over here. I haven't checked them out yet. We have fighting these fucking acid zombie things. What? That's a zombie.
Chikai, roll a nature check if you would.
Nature check.
Did it finally happen? Did I die?
What?
What? Oh shit! Everything went silent for a second. Like, what?
A 10. You've heard stories about what these were. They're called black puddings.
Black pudding.
Yeah, black pudding.
Oh,
But yes, beyond that, you're not really familiar with them. You know the name and the general like appearance, and these fit the appearance.
Can I head over and try to what the heck is this thing? You know?
Sure. What are you looking for? What are you investigating currently?
I guess if we can take any of their goop for use.
Oh, you're looking
Like-
at the remains of the ooze, correct?
Yeah.
Does Pete have any vials or anything like that he could?
Actually, no, he does not.
Okay.
Any y'all?
Did
I'm gonna.
Any y'all have any
Actually-
jumpers or vials or something?
For the vial of alchemical fire that I had, I'm assuming that I threw that bitch, as
You did,
opposed to,
yes.
keeping the fucking... Okay.
Yes.
I might have some oil flasks in my bag if somebody wants to pull up my character page.
Brand, are you proficient in alchemy or like alchemical stuff?
I think we had this conversation a little bit, and we said that he knows a little bit, but he wasn't necessarily proficient.
Sure. I mean, if that's the case, I would say he probably has at least one or two small files on him.
Okay, then,
Yeah.
yeah, I guess he will offer one. Not really saying much, kind of hold it out as he walks over.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, thanks, man.
Brand's gonna kind of like smile and nod at him, and then remember he's wearing a mask, so the smile can't be seen, so he's gonna just kind of nod.
You managed
What are
to.
these,
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You managed to get one vial of black pudding acid, so it will deal 1d6, or sorry, 1d8 rather. It is an improvised weapon similar to the alchemical fire, but it will deal 1d8.
Awesome, thank you.
All right. Sorry. Go ahead, Zach.
What are these chairs that we're standing on? One's on a table, and then what about the other one?
So the thing you are currently sitting on is a table. The current thing that Kilby is sitting on is a table. This over here is a table. This is a cage. This is a cage. And all the four little alcoves are also cages. In this cage, you see a mostly decomposed skeleton. Looks rather normal. It looks like probably an elven skeleton, if you'd guess.
Nice.
Beyond that, as you guys are kind of like sitting for a second, you do hear some very labored breathing over in this cell.
Wait, which one?
This one. Sorry, this one over here.
Oh, okay.
I
I'm
miss
gonna hop over. Is it bars or is it like
Yeah,
like the whole Thorn wall?
It's bars, yeah.
Okay, sweet. I'm gonna see if I can squeeze past, and if not, I'm gonna try calling out. Hello?
It doesn't appear.
Someone there?
It doesn't appear to be small enough that you can fit through. But as you call out, you hear a hello. Who's there? I can't. I'm still adjusting to the light.
It's me. My name's Lucky. What's yours?
My name's Altheus. What's is the bitch gone?
Sir?
No,
Sir,
wait, we haven't seen it yet.
Sir, I'm sorry. That is not a nice name to call a woman.
I mean, respectfully, I wasn't talking about a woman. I was talking about. And he
Yeah.
you can see him. You can see as you guys are standing there. You can see him now. He is in a sorry state. He is missing one leg, missing one arm, coughing up some blood, and he looks very gaunt and very malnourished.
Okay. Where is he in the cell?
He is chained up over here on the other end.
Ah, shit.
I was talking about that succubus that got me down here.
Yeah, I was gonna say when they start looking around, I wanted to look for the succubus that we followed in here and haven't seen since.
All right.
Because that's probably gonna fuck me up.
Oh shit, man. I cast. I say, shit, man. It thoughts and prayers, and I cast healing word on him.
Right.
Yep.
You do see a lot of color return to his body. However, he still looks pretty bad, if I'm being honest. A lot of these are lasting wounds that will require, some good R&R.
Are they stumped? Are they open wounds or have they healed?
His leg specifically appears to have been cut off, and there is currently a tourniquet on it.
Okay.
His arm looks fully stumped. So you're unsure.
Jesus.
Stumpy.
Yeah.
Jesus. Kind of jacked up there.
Am I rolling perception to look for the succubus flame?
Sure.
I would use. I think I use these tools, right, to try to pick locks. To get them.
You can definitely try to pick the lock.
How do I do all that?
So roll. I believe it's just roll a d20 plus your dexterity plus your proficiency. I think you have expertise in thieves' tools. Is that correct? Or
I believe so. I'm pretty sure I do.
Okay. So sorry. There also might be a macro on your page. Let me look. So Lucky. So if you just go over to your thieves' tools, you can just click on it. Attributes dexterity. Yeah, there you go. So 15 plus 7, I think it's equivalent, or 22. All right. And then Jakai, as you're sort of looking around, you don't see any sign of the succubus. You notice a lot of the papers on the tables appear to be either scattered or very much somebody grabbed as much as they could and kind of tried to run. Beyond that, you don't see any sign of her.
Can I start heading this direction?
Sure. As you were doing that, Lucky, you managed to fully unlock the door.
Wait, I'm gonna push open the door. All right, all right, Stumpy, let's get you out of here, yeah? And then I'm gonna walk over to the wall and I'm gonna try unlocking his. Because you said he was chained to the wall, right?
Yeah, his one remaining arm, his right arm, is just kind of like bolted into the wall. You know, like a manacle kind of style, just like this.
Yeah.
He's just held up.
Hey, Lucky,
Is it something-
you need a hand there?
I might be. I think you need it.
Stop.
There's probably,
Was, was
can I
that a
use
joke about
painful or-
my stump?
No.
You guys making fun of this man. You're making fun of this man, and he doesn't even have a leg to stand on. Damn.
Man, it's a shame
No.
I didn't die before I met you guys.
Oh well, it's okay. It's only gonna get worse. We'll get you out of here.
Wait, actually? Oh God.
Hopefully, I don't know. We're making this as we go.
I gave you I gave you my name. What's who are all you? What are you called?
I already told you my name's Lucky.
My name is Pete. Nice to meet you, man.
It's nice to meet you under the circumstances.
Yeah, a little bit unfortunate there.
Are his shackles something I can use thieves tools on?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Are thieves tools I can something? Oh, sorry. Are his shackles something I could use thieves tools on?
Yeah. There's like there's a padlock on it. But yeah.
Okay, sweet. And can I
Just
use
cut his
thieves
hand
tools
off.
as many times as I want?
Do you have dissection tools?
Yes.
Sweet.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Can you roll for the roll with these tools real quick?
I'm trying to. I'm clicking the same button, but it's not working.
So you click it. Does it appear that there's like a pop up?
No, it like says I can edit the name.
Hang on. Let me see for a second.
I
So
You might be editing the thing. You might. If there's a lock button, you might have to click it or a check mark of some sort.
so not the lock button. So just go hover over the actual word thieves tools.
Yeah.
Click that, and it should bring up a pop up input value,
Holy shit, it worked.
and then attribute, and then dexterity.
Oh dear God, what the fuck am I looking at?
Oh, there we go.
What are you doing, buddy?
22. You managed to easily just disable this locking mechanism as well. Take off his shackle.
I'm gonna give him a hand. When he's not gonna be able to lean on me very well, but I'll try to help him keep balance.
He's approximately your size anyway.
Oh, wait, then I'll put his other hand, his only hand over me, and I'll kind of help him shuffle on over to the table.
Thank you, lad.
Yeah, whatever, dude. And then I'm just gonna kind of let go, and then if he falls, he falls.
I'm gonna make a dex save for him. He grabs the table.
Whatever, dude.
He like kind of grabs the table and hoists himself up at the same time, and like sits down and is just like.
He's got a one-armed beast.
I mean, I have this, and he kind of like waves his left arm. It's just been a thing I've had for a while. Yeah.
Is he still badly hurt?
No, he's stable, but he, the little bit of healing that Pete gave him kind of stabilized him. But he certainly does not look great.
What is this? What race is this guy? Like, what does he look like?
He's a dwarf. So about 3'8".
Just go around asking
Uh,
people what race they are.
a little bit of a slight beard about to like his neck, salt and mostly black, but little bits of speckled in white, slicked back black hair, some blue eyes, some piercing blue eyes. It looks like he's. He looks like he's muscular despite his gaunt figure, so you'd assume that he probably is very muscular when not, held captive.
Fair.
Hey, Pete, you reckon this is the guy we were looking for?
Is that the name? Forgot the name.
I don't remember the
Alpheus.
name.
Alpheus.
No, I remember Alpheus, but what's the name of the guy we're looking for?
It is the same name.
It is Alpheus. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit. Alpheus. Shit. Yeah. Shit. Yeah. I think if this is him, lucky, ain't we lucky to find him right away?
I'm always lucky. Well, there's a nice party here that already killed all the monsters.
I know, right? Thanks, guy. Thank you kindly. Shit.
Yeah, I'm not giving you guys a thank you. I'm gonna help him up. And are we taking him? Are we supposed to take him somewhere, or are we like? What was our purpose for meeting this dwarf?
That was mostly Pete's prerogative. He kind of just heard this guy was missing and tried to find him.
Oh, I got you.
Is this who we were looking for too? Because none of us remember either. Okay, cool.
Yes,
Just wanted to
this
confirm.
is who you guys were looking for. You were specifically tasked with looking for him from the one of the high richters of the Church of Gond.
Shit, where the hell's Jakai? I'm gonna go walk over to him.
Yeah,
He's-
dude. And to think, if we did the dinosaur bone one or whatever, we would have never met Lucky and Pete.
Well,
It's a
it
good
but it
thing
would have
we
been a
did
little
this one.
different.
I think Chase knows that. He's just memeing.
Nah, dude, we would have never met them. What are the odds?
Bro, I joined the army. My intelligence is low as fuck. I don't know what you want from me.
I don't know. Maybe not to join the army.
Yeah, well, I got out soon anyways.
Do you though?
That's the belief. I don't know anymore, dude.
I've
Oh,
just
there's
the whole
light.
time they've been talking, I've just been walking this way because
Okay.
there's a succubus somewhere, and I'm fucking finding that bitch.
I'm gonna grab Jakai by the tail and just like tug
Oi.
on it. That's the dude we're
What's up,
looking
mate?
for. The-
That guy over there, Stumpy.
yeah.
Oh,
If you guys
alright.
need any help, I found your guy. You said he was a tall dwarf, right?
So he's just gonna sigh and like rub his temples. 'Cause he doesn't even know where
Yeah,
to
mate.
begin.
Yeah, we gotta find him. He's like 9.5, maybe 10 feet tall.
I'm just gonna nudge Jakai again.
That's
I'm
fine.
gonna walk
I'm
back
sure he's
over.
smart enough to figure it out.
I'm gonna walk back over to the dwarf. Be like, have you seen any other dwarves in these parts?
You mean like other prisoners?
I mean, I don't really care if you have any other prisoners. Is there any dwarf prisoners?
I think I'm it, my guy.
Mm.
And he
Wait,
kind of
we finding this bitch or what?
he kind of gestures around to the other cells, where upon a little bit more inspection, you see that there are bodies in the various cells, as well as the cages.
Nice.
Yeah. Apparently, I was not the first one. She took.
Yeah, shit, man. God, hey. I mean, if she's out here, taking these people, like, I'm not sure the streets are safe with someone like that right under the city.
I mean, probably not. I mean, she was more. I don't know. She had a lot of weird questions.
Like, what?
Well, yeah, but about a project I'm working on at the temple. And he kind of like sits up a little bit straighter for a second. And just, I'm somewhat of a scientist myself.
Oh my god. Please tell me he looks like Willem Dafoe.
No, he does not.
Aw.
I couldn't resist.
I mean,
that.
without the without a leg and without an arm, you know.
But yeah, I'm pretty smart.
Wait, what was she asking about? Oh, thank you. Wait, what was she asking about that project? My kids are on that project.
Different thing. I have my finger in a couple honeypots, if you know what I mean.
I get you.
Ew.
Also,
All 5 of them.
also for my sake, what is your child's name?
It's Steve-O and Honeybee.
All right, cool. Cool. I don't know. It's your backstory, my guy.
It's just,
Just fucking never mind. Sorry.
Well, all right. Yeah, they're they're on.
Tebow and Honeybee.
They're some of the first years, right? There's some,
one's the first year, this is the second year. Yeah.
yeah. I mean I was like a teacher's aide for one of them. I think I don't think they're part of this specific project. It's more dedicated members of the clergy. If you catch me, I can't say too much, unfortunately, because it is kind of not really public knowledge at this point. Sorry, Jared, were you saying something?
No, I just said I see you.
Okay, I didn't hear you.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I saw your lips moving, so I was confused.
Who hired us for this again?
One of the Richters for the Church of Gond.
Did we get his name? Because I don't think I have it written.
Give me a second.
Sorry. I know.
No, you're good.
I have it written.
Fuck. I don't think I wrote it down.
Unimportant man hired us. Perfect.
Yeah. I'll look it up before next session, and I'll reply. Or I'll
Just curiosity's sake. Sorry, I was
just
gonna.
one of the high Richters in the church.
High on the Richter scale.
You take 5 points of psychic damage.
Sounds good.
Damn.
So while we're talking to this dwarf, I'm just gonna, So, Pip, what do you think? You wanna go take out this specialist, or you wanna leave?
I mean, I'd.
Yeah.
Right, sorry, were you asking me, or were you asking your friend?
I was asking my friend.
Sorry to impose.
I mean, yeah, fuck it. I mean, and making the streets safer is part of my part of my MO, you know?
Oh, I know. All right. Well, immediately, I'm just gonna start walking over to Jakai.
So Jakai is like over here.
I'm gonna
He's-
walk
Yeah, dude, I'm fucking gone.
Kilby's like listening to both
conversations.
conversations. I'm about to chime in. Kilby's about to tell the Altheus dude that he's got to come with us, because
I mean,
like Kilby's gonna see them coming over, and he's gonna be like, "Hey,
okay.
Altheus, that's his name, right? Altheus. Why am I having
Altheus.
trouble with names? Altheus.
Yes.
Altheus, you gotta come with us. Whether you like it or not, we were hired to get you, so.
Hired by who? One of the who asked for.
Well, the clergyman. Worried about you.
That bitch or that dick. He's
Yeah,
gonna,
sounds about right.
He's gonna be reveling this for a while.
Want to come back over to the desk? Can I peel off 2 pieces of wood from the table with my rapier? I want to make makeshift crutches for this guy so we don't have to babysit him.
Sure.
I mean, we could also. There's another way we could do it. We could just break the table legs, and then see if we can make a peg leg for the guy.
You can
You want to
make
make a peg?
I'll say you can make a passable crutch.
All right,
Okay.
sweet.
Also, is anybody I don't
Healing
want.
him.
No. I didn't want to.
I feel bad.
I
I
don't
was
want to.
going
I
to.
don't want to metagame or anything. But is anybody looking at any of the documents on the tables?
Fran is.
Oh, that's big brain. Kilby's gonna look around and just look.
Sure. I didn't want to just let you guys. I don't know. It's up to you, but I want to at least.
Yeah,
I know
Brandon-
I know it's been a while, so didn't want to.
Doesn't seem important.
Okay. So Kilby, make a investigation check, please. Also,
Nice.
Jakai, at that point, you get to here, and you still don't hear any sign of her.
All right. I guess I'll head back.
You do see 3 different paths, though. Oh, sorry, 4. One
Up
goes
here.
to a what looks like a rather rapid-looking river. On the other side, you see another. Okay. So Kilby 8. You find a number of documents. Some of them are lightly singed or burned entirely due to fire. What languages do you read, Kilby?
Kilby can read Common, Elvish, and Giant. He's got the weird languages.
Cool. Sorry.
Bojo could read giant. Well, not read because he's not a read, but he can speak giant.
Kilby's got French thrown in there.
Oh.
British man.
Okay.
Just wanted to sound like Harry Styles. I think that's what I landed on.
He's just a 6-foot cow, Harry Styles. Okay.
Yeah.
So as you kind of start to look at some of the documentation here, a lot of it is not in any language you are familiar with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if I have a look,
Go for it. He's gonna hand it to him.
What languages do you speak, Pete?
Common, Elvish, and Draconic.
It's
Oh,
so,
you speak Spanish too.
so you take a look again. Not particularly languages you're super familiar with. It seems similar to Draconic, a little bit more like something about it seems a little bit more Draconic. Make an insight check if you would. Or a
Okay.
history check, whichever you would like.
Inside.
You could guess that this is probably some sort of infernal, given the idea that you guys were fighting or going against a succubus, and yeah, it looks somewhat similar to Draconic.
Okay.
Not anywhere near enough that you could try to decipher it. It's like if you spoke English and you were trying to read Latin. There's something there, but it's not very passable.
Okay.
Same.
What you
Nah, shit. I got nothing. Sorry, guys.
Kilby's just gonna nod at him.
What you do notice, however, is 2 separate, or at the very least, 2 separate forms of writing. So you'd guess there are letters received or letters going away. Or sorry, not letters going away, but notes to themselves.
Also, is there anything of value on the door? Like, is there any good-looking rings or anything?
There actually is a couple. He looks like he's wearing on his one hand a rather large signet ring. On his person, he looks like he's wearing an iron-looking necklace, not necessarily very opulent or anything, but some sort of stylistic choice. And beyond that, he's not really wearing much of anything that looks valuable.
I'm gonna walk next to him. Is he using his crutches?
He is, yes.
I'm gonna accidentally knock into one of his crutches, and you know, when I reach down for it, I'm gonna accidentally push into him, and I'm so sorry. And as I'm helping him up with his one hand, I'm gonna try to, you know, just as I'm holding it, kind of slide the ring off.
Make a sleight of hand check, please.
Oh my gosh. It's scary.
Dude, I want his hand.
Hey, that's
Stop that.
14. As you are like helping him up, you feel a very slight bit of tension as you like, as a motion you have done before. You pull the ring. There is a lot more tension than you would assume. However, it slides off, and it is yours.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good execution.
Thank you.
No, take his hand for me.
You stop that with your hand belt.
I want him. I want that succubus hand, dude. We need to go find that bitch.
Is that the
Well,
only
say
reason?
something. Lucky will help you out.
Kai has a hand fetish.
He does.
And I like walk back. I like get back up with everyone. I'm like, oi mates, there's a bunch of trails over there. There's a couple of them. I have no fucking idea where this bitch could have gone. Is that a rabbit?
Yeah, I'm a rabbit. Where are you supposed to be?
Oh, a fucking lizard, mate.
Oh yeah,
I would like
that.
both of you roll history checks, please.
Oh, dude, my history is shit.
History 14.
I hope I roll a 14 too. That'd be sick.
Con 7.
Sorry for this, everybody.
You're good. Nice.
Oh!
Oh, nice.
So, Lucky, you are familiar enough with lizard folks that you would know what they are. Like they're occasionally like hired sell swords or like muscle kind of deal. And Jakai, you have only heard stories about rabbit folk. Herringons. Thank you. Herringons. They are extremely rare and seem to be very there's no real cultural
Presence.
Yeah, presence is a good word. There's no real good cultural presence. Everyone that you have heard of and or like heard stories about seems to be very isolated and otherwise like solo.
Okay. They don't really have families.
No.
That's interesting.
Oh, he likes to fuck. He just can't fuck anything but Harrington. So, and they're extremely rare, so he doesn't get to.
Oh,
If I end up
always wanted
finding
to meet
another.
you, mate.
Yeah, you've heard of me before, huh?
A little bit here and there. You get around a little, you know.
I think I like you. What were you looking for? I'll help you do whatever you're looking for. You said you're following.
Oh, there's this fucking bitch out here. Took this guy, and I don't really care much, but I want a hand. I got a collection here, and I'm gonna start pulling out my hands to show Lucky.
Lucky was just fascinated by the Sammy collection.
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna pull out what's the first hand I ever got?
Either a
Yeti? I think it was the Yeti. Yeah,
it was
the
either a
Yeti.
Yeti or a goblin. I want to say.
Oh, it's goblins, wasn't it?
Goblins were the first things we
No,
fought.
because we had to turn our goblin stuff in.
No, you didn't.
Did you take an extra
I
hand?
took hands, but we had no, because I didn't think about it, and then we had to turn the things in for proof.
I thought we took
It's a
ears.
Yeti hand. Oh, maybe.
Yeah, why not?
Anyway,
Why not ears?
I have
You
a
can form like a necklace out of them.
Yeti hand, Then I'm gonna pull out a Night Hag hand. Then I'm gonna pull out a giant spider fangs
To who again?
and the hand stone from a gargoyle.
So
A hand of a clockwork robot. The
Oh,
claw from a demon. No, I have more shit in here. The hand of a Baron Sahuagin. Claw from an Eye of the Deep, and a bottle of really strong moonshine, and I'm gonna have a sip of that.
So Lucky, as Drakai is sort of going through these trophies, if you will, you're suddenly very interested in the one that he refers to as the hag hand.
You're so true. I'm curious who pulls that out. I'm gonna. Where did you get that? Where did that come from? And it's Lucky at this point has been like joking, but now he's just dead serious.
This one right here, mate. We were what you remember what island we were on, Kilbs? Bran?
Was it my island, the werewolf one? That we fought?
It was the one with the werewolf. I want to say Cliston, right?
Lycanthropes. I don't remember
Was it
what.
Cliston? Was that the name?
No,
of
Cliston was
island?
the ice. I think I have it written.
Dink
Because I
pipes in.
remember-
Do you
Oh,
remember?
it was Braylon. Yeah.
Ah.
Braylon, yeah, that's right. Yeah, we were over at Braylon, and there's this one old lady, this like grandma, right? And she had all this really cool stuff in this shop, and so I made a deal with her that I would bring her the head of a werewolf in exchange for like some cool shit that she had. And well, we ended up killing the werewolf, but we didn't give her the head. And then she turned into like a cat, and then turned into like a hag, and we fucking fought it. And then this big like bird thing flew into the fucking I don't know, the preacher place, and it took this key that we were trying to get. This key is supposed to be like the Baba Yaga or some shit like that. She had these big teeth that lit on fire, and they bit me. I was not about it. It wasn't a good time, mate.
I don't know what he is about it. So sad.
Oh yeah, I accidentally killed a cat. I felt really bad about that. It was in an interrogation. Put it into the ground. Just wham.
Ironically, Jakaya is really good at Gallaghering like small things. Just
Boom.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Wrong.
You think you can get back to that island?
Braylon?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, like, I'm sure we might go back to it eventually. Like, I'm not sure why we would though. Like, all the cool shit from the island was taken from the Baba Yaga.
Well, the Baba Yaga still on that island?
Nah, she fucking left. She got this key, mate. And this key, right? It can open any door or dimension thing. Like, you can just fucking jump around.
The moment you say this, Lucky just his
really?
face just drops and he's just like, oh my fucking god, are you serious?
You're looking for the Baba Yaga, mate.
Yeah, she's the one who turned me into fucking Rabbit Man. You think I used to be like this? I used to be a human. And the hag that you're describing turned me into a Harrington. I want revenge. Tell you what, I'll tag along with you guys. And if we ever meet her again, I want your guys' help in not just cutting off her hands, but actually killing her.
Yeah, I'd be down for you to come around with us a little bit. What do you do? Like, are you like extra food or like what?
If you
What
point
do you
out
do?
an object, that will get you that object. It will be your eyes and your ears and your hands.
I didn't hear a thing you said, mate.
I sent forgot what I sent, but that's crazy.
There is some
I'm gonna.
Zach. There is a little bit like muted something with your mic. It's very like low.
Let me.
Oh, that's better. That's much better. Yeah.
I didn't do anything.
Oh, it might just be closer to your face. I don't know.
Hello?
Oh yeah.
Much better.
Oh, it's so much better,
All right,
mate.
um,
Oh my god.
All right, so what I was saying was,
Oh my god, that's so much better.
Yeah.
all I did was leave and rejoin. I don't know why my mic does that. What was I saying? What was your question, Chase?
What can you do?
Yeah, what do you
So
do?
I
You
said,
like extra food or what?
if you tell me, if you see an object that you want, you tell me and I'll go get that object. I'll be your eyes, I'll be your ears, and I'll be your hands.
Oh, you would love my lizards, mate. You got to meet my lizards.
I would love to meet your lizards.
I can bring them out right now. No, I want to find this.
Yeah,
bitch.
let's
Are we
go.
trying to
Let's go.
find-
Let's go find this succubus you're talking about.
All right. So you guys taking any of the documents, and you guys are, what are you doing?
Well, I think we should definitely grab all the documents.
Okay.
I agree.
Right? You guys think that's important?
Yeah. Because if we can't read, maybe somebody else can read them. Who cares?
That's what I'm
Doesn't have to
thinking.
be
We could
us.
probably find somebody.
Also, Liam, I don't think we ever came up with languages for my guy.
Okay. What would you like to learn? To know?
Well, I feel like it'd be kind of cheating if I picked Infernal.
I mean,
but
not if you want to. I don't care.
I mean, if it helps, I mean, I'll do it.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely could have met like some tieflings or other people that might know Infernal from your previous encounters with people.
Can I-
say?
I could pick two, right? Two extra languages.
1 second.
What's your race called again? Harrian?
Herringon.
Oh, God.
I think it's like that.
Herringon.
Heron.
Languages, you get none from your background.
Tough.
But, from your racial you don't get any from your race either.
Tough.
As far as I
Sad.
can see.
You don't speak.
And then-
Guess not.
Yeah, shit.
Man out here yiffing.
Stop that.
Stop. Stop.
I feel like every phrase that I've said so far has put me further in timeout.
I don't. I don't know if you know any other languages. I feel like you. Hang on. Hello.
Lucky doesn't get to learn any language.
That's crazy. I know thieves can't, which is good.
That's good.
Mhm.
I don't know if these can't.
Proficiency and perception. Oh, sorry. You can read, write, and comment in one other language of your choice that your DM agrees is appropriate. If you wanted to do Infernal, I would accept that. It would
Sweet.
work with your background.
Let's do it then.
Okay.
Because it's Fae.
No, more so because Infernal is like demonic.
Yeah.
I believe it means of the
Demon.
well, I'm trying to think if it's of the abyss or of the nine hells. Yeah, it's of the nine hells, which would be more similar to like tieflings or otherwise people that you have met of infernal origin. So I would say you can know that language.
Sweet, thank you. And yeah, then when I'm seeing these guys struggle with like being able to read it, I'd like to head over and be like, well, let me give it a shot real quick.
Okay. As you read it, it doesn't read like an actual like letter. At least the passages about or that look like they are letter or that they're journal entries. It feels very segmented, and the cadence of the sentences is very off. We'll say. Make an intelligence check if you would.
Check or saving throw, or is it the same?
Just a check. So roll. Just roll a d20 and add your intelligence.
You can also just click on the word intelligence where your stat number is.
Tough.
Sad.
Tough.
You'd guess it's some sort of like cipher, but it is. It's a lot. It's far beyond you, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So it's some sort of coded message or some sort of coded writing.
Well, who's like the main person that's asking this information? Like, who's the
I
main
believe
one?
it was Kilby.
Kilby?
Was reading the notes.
I'm gonna just refer that to Kilby and be like, well, this looks like some sort of encoded message, but I'm not able to understand it.
Damn, Chase.
Fuck is that?
You
Lovely.
thirsty boy.
Sorry.
Oh, right, can't see. Kilby's just gonna fold the papers nicely and put them in the bag of holding.
Okay.
You gather up all the remaining all the remaining notes. Put them in the bag. There's a couple of journals that you toss in there as well, and then that's pretty much it in here.
All right, let's go fucking kill the succubus.
Sorry, I'm dying a little bit.
All right.
Can you not do that, Chase? That's kind of rude.
That's impolite, Chase.
That's
Sorry.
really rude, dude. Come on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We're all
Sorry,
just trying to enjoy.
So, are you guys going up to
Very
the
nice.
cross
Really
section
ruining
or
the vibes.
to the crossroads? Or are you guys going down?
Well,
Can we-
I'll tell you all when I went left. I found there was a bunch of different ways you could go. There was a river we can cross also, but I can handle that.
Did you find any tracks?
None. I
None.
didn't see a damn thing.
Can I take a look around, see if there's any distinguishing marks to see which way the succubus went?
Sure. Roll investigation, please.
Can I help with this?
I'll say sure. So you, Lucky, roll at advantage if you would.
Oh, nat
Nat
20.
20. So
Nice.
you take a good look down. Almost at a glance, there appears to be nothing, but as you're kind of just sitting there, staring at this discolorations in the surrounding, like floor floor of the cave, you see like what looks like indentations that are not footprints per se, but look like they were made by like something with wings pushing the air down, and like the dust moved just ever so slightly that you could discern which way.
Which way would that be?
It looks like it goes up here, and it stops up here.
I'm gonna follow it to where it stops.
You follow.
I'm
it
gonna
to
follow behind Lucky, and as I'm following, I'm like, Jakai's like shocked that he's not leading for once.
To
He's like,
like,
what the fuck is this?
Lucky's just gonna be like sniffing the floor the entire time, like jumping from spot to spot, like finding which way to go.
You get to this area, and I'm assuming somebody with light is also, giving some light.
Yeah, I got my hand out.
Yeah.
Kobe's doing the cantrip.
Yeah, why don't we just take the I just picked up the crabgrass, we'll say.
So
How long does that last? I should check that. Shut up! Let my crabgrass live, okay? Fuck.
You're gonna get jealous, mate.
So you get to
It
an
got
area
used.
where there is a torrent of rushing water in a waterfall over here, coming down, crashing with a lot of force. And you cannot see where it starts up at the top.
Ah,
below
fuck! Not
you-
running water again.
Below you is a absolute torrent of rushing water.
You blokes think we have to go up the waterfall or just cross the river?
There is another side over here that looks like it could be gotten to, but it's up to you.
All right, if we're trying to cross the river, I got this. Is that the plan?
That's the plan.
All right. Watch and learn, mates. I'm gonna bend down, put my hand on the ground. You're gonna watch my brands glow, like a nice ocean blue, like the color blue that I have on next to my name. And I'm gonna cast Control Water,
All right.
Oh,
and
nice.
I'm gonna part that fucking sea, baby.
Can we get like an angelic? Can we? Can I use
yeah.
minor? Oh, can I use minor illusion to create the sound of like an angelic choir just as he parts this running water sea?
That's awesome.
Chase, which are you
Back.
choosing, by the way?
What do you mean?
As an action on your turn, you can repeat. You choose any of the following effects from when you cast this spell: flood, part water.
Part water.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, just wanted to specify.
Oh yeah. No, you're chilling. It is something that I can do for the next 10 minutes, though.
Okay. So you watch as Jakai tattoos ablaze. He kind of shimmies down to the edge of the water. There's like a 10-foot gap between where you guys are and the actual water itself. You watch as he touches the water, and simultaneously all of his brands alight, and the water starts to, and a passage is made. You kind of watch as the water is like not stopped, as the water is kind of just like going over and like kind of jumping the part that Chase has or that Jakai has stopped. So it's kind of making a little arch. But you guys are welcome to go through.
I'm gonna hop through as fast as I can.
All right.
I'm taking a very casual stroll. I'm gonna put my hand in the water as we walk.
Alpheus kind of just posts up here. I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
Would you really rather be left with a succubus we don't know where it is? You know, just kind of by yourself. I mean, hey, take it or leave it. If you want to do that, it's up to you. But I think this is the better option, personally.
I'm not the best swimmer. If you can.
I'm just gonna roll my eyes and then hop back and be like, all right, come on, and then put my hand under him and help him over.
All right. He begrudgingly comes over with you guys as well. Let me reveal the area over there.
This guy's like, I just want to go home.
I've been here too long.
Bro, I just want to breakfast burrito from Taco Bell. Goddamn. I just want some Five
Don't
Guys.
worry, he's just bait.
You just need him for payment. It's fine.
So
Yeah.
you guys.
No, this guy's just bait.
Oh, facts. We
good
could
old-
use him as
good
bait.
old good party.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good party. love a good party. Yeah.
Don't act like you didn't miss us.
chaotic in this party in some way,
missed.
shape, or form.
That's not chaotic. That's pretty much evil. That's not.
I mean, as
chaos.
long as we don't let him die, right?
Yeah, we'll save him. It's
All
fine.
right. So up ahead, you see a.
He's not Jeff, so.
Yeah, fuck Jeff.
It's a rather smooth
I
portion
hate
of cave.
Ooh.
It looks like at one point water was rushing through here, but at some point was diverted.
Mm-hmm. Shark sugar.
I'm assuming you guys were just going down the hall.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cautiously, mind you.
Note, at least.
Sneakily.
The entire time I'm helping this guy walk if he needs it.
Okay. So
Ha! Lucky has to help
Begrudgingly.
Stumpy.
Yeah, I don't want to help Stumpy, but I am helping him.
you come down to this to the end of this tunnel. Who's leading currently?
Jakai, probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jakai, make an investigation check.
If Lucky's
Actually, just a perception check.
I'm
Help
helping.
if you would.
Perception check.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Say less. Not one.
Is
Nah,
it?
that's stuff.
Is it?
Oh, I thought you actually rolled.
I don't
that.
know. It's not loading yet.
Bro, if, I was about to say, holy crap.
The fucking time
Ooh.
on this bitch. Ah, 24. There we go.
Pretty
So
good.
you look around, and you see pretty much like long dead sea vegetation kind of things. Some dead coral over in the corner. But what catches your eye off a glance, there is two little like closed clams that you can just manage to see some like something glinting out of it as well.
Oh, okay. How closed are they? Are they fully closed, or are they just like
They're
opened
like-
up a little bit?
They're just a little bit open. They look long dead, but yeah.
Oh, they're dead. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I'll just grab whatever's inside then.
Okay, you
Yeah, it makes
Open
sense that they're
them.
dead.
and you find two pearls.
Ooh.
Nice, dude. Hell
Can
yeah.
we take
I also
the
would
coral?
like to take 2 of the.
Upon seeing these pearls, Lucky's just eyes just go wide, and then he just lets go, like subtly of Stumpy, and then starts kind of walking his way over to the pearls.
All right.
And he's coming over to me.
Yeah, I'm just walking
What's
over.
up, Lucky?
I'm not doing anything yet. I'm just walking over, taking a look, seeing what's going on.
Oh, you're approaching me.
Jakai,
Yeah, I have to get closer to you to steal from you.
Jakai would also like to take 2 of the clam shells, like 2 of the halves.
Are you going to make a bra out of it?
Yeah.
No, oh, that's smart, but no, I was gonna use them as frisbees because I lost my warg frisbee.
Oh my god.
Your warg hide frisbee. God,
Yeah.
I forgot about that. All right.
Can I make frisbees out of these clam shells? Are
You
they
can
big
try.
enough?
I mean, they're like about roughly the size of your hand.
All right, small frisbee.
Small clamshell frisbee. All right.
Nice.
I'm gonna ask why are you bringing those? Why are you grabbing those shells, Jakai?
So I can use them like frisbees, mate.
You like to play
You
frisbee?
never played frisbee?
I know what frisbee
like to
is.
have
I haven't
fun.
played it a lot. I'm gonna immediately start running and be like, "Here, pass it."
Yeah, I'll throw him the frisbee. Yeah, I'll throw one of the clamshell frisbees.
As Lucky says this, he's already like 30, 40 feet away, just booking it. Just booking it.
What do I throw? Strength probably, right?
Roll a
To make it to
dexterity.
him.
Roll a dexterity attack.
Attack.
Yeah, if you are proficient in dexterity, like in attacks that you could make with like a dexterous weapon, like finesse, if you can use finesse weapons? Or are you proficient in any finesse weapons, Chase?
Javelin, club, dagger, dart, mace, quarterstaff, scimitar, sickle, sling, spear, dagger.
No.
Is a dagger a finesse weapon?
I would say just roll a d20 and add your dexterity.
Okay.
Six.
So sorry. 6.
All right. What? How badly does Jakai fail?
Okay. So Jakai, he's like, shit, looks way fucking out there. And he rears up and he just hucks this thing as hard as he can, but it's so small that it just straight up and just whips back and smacks him in the head. Just a quick 180.
Yeah. 1 second. Trying to reload real quick. Yeah.
It's like when you throw like a paper airplane too hard and it just kind of like goes straight down.
Sure.
You know?
You watch as it like whips around, clocks Jakai in the head, almost stuns him for a second, just and falls to the ground.
Hey, Liam, your mic's for roll
Thank
20.
you. Sorry.
No, all good.
I reloaded my screen, so sorry.
I got you.
Thank you.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Upon seeing this happen, like, you just immediate disappointment on his face. He's like, "Oh, I really wanted that frisbee."
Oh, these dumb fucking clamshells, man. I can't do shit.
It's fucking clam.
Throw them out. Throw them out. Done with them. Gone.
So, is the succubus not over here? I want to take a look around, make sure we're not missing anything.
Just based off of you looking for just like a similar set of tracks, and it's a dead end. It doesn't appear like the succubus went this way.
I think I'm gonna say this out loud. You know, I think the succubus went down the river. Actually, I think we should head back and try going down it.
You think she went down the river?
I think she went down the river.
You think she went rolling on the river?
Rolling on the river.
You know, Pete, I don't know much about you, mate, but I quite like you.
Well, thanks, man. I like you too.
I'm gonna just.
I'll
Oh wait,
see
are
you.
you gonna part the river, or are you gonna what's going
He
on?
still has the capacity to do so, I think.
I still can, yeah. It's up to 10 minutes. So if it's been under 10 minutes, I can.
Can you shift it like change the direction in which the river is parted? Can
I
we all
could.
hop in the middle and then you switch it down so we can walk down?
I could. Actually, the almighty Ginger would have to decide on that. Could
I'll
I
say
like make
with
a bubble around
with
this?
part, yeah, you could basically like water bend a bubble around you, kind of like Katara in Avatar, in that like when they're about to fight the Izanagi or something.
Mhm.
But
I'm
yeah,
super about it.
yeah, just some like a little bubble, just like holding it. You can follow the river if you'd like.
Is that what we want to do? Head down the river?
I think that's our best course, but I'm not leading. That's all up to you guys.
Well, I mean, you don't think she went up the river, like up the waterfall?
Well, the tracks led to right, I'm gonna point over to which is right here. The
over
tracks
here.
led there, and if it's not where we are now, then the only other option would be to go up or down river. And because downriver would be a lot easier, I reckon we go down.
That's fair. Yeah, all right.
Up to you guys, though.
No, I'm down. Let's head on down
All
the
right,
river.
let's do it.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, me.
Hell yeah, baby.
Are we just gonna be in this underwater bubble, dude? This is so much better than snorkeling with the octopus.
little octopus. All right, so you guys follow the river down, eventually coming to a dead end. It basically comes to like rocks that if you were not in a bubble would probably like crush you against, or the force of the water.
Sick.
So
Yeah, so there's nothing down there.
yeah, presumably there's like there's somewhat of a little pool down here, but it looks like the water goes through cracks in the rocks to get down into a deeper section of the cave.
Do you think we have enough time to like how much time has passed since I cast the spell? Do you think?
It's up to you. I would say about 5 minutes or so.
About 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Do you think I think there would be enough time to go up the waterfall? I don't know how tall the waterfall is.
You can't see the top.
Shit.
So it's that tall at least.
Yeah. Does anybody? Oh, all right. If we want to go up the waterfall, I think I can take us up the waterfall potentially.
Let's see.
Also, would it be okay if I went to use the bathroom real quick?
Yeah,
I'll be
no
right
worries.
back. All right.
Yeah, while Chase is trying to decide what he wants to do.
Oh, while I'm asking the group, do we want to hit up the waterfall now? Is that the decision?
I'd also say it's been approximately 20 or so minutes since you guys initially like came down here.
Pete?
How large is this area?
In what regard? Like
How wide, I guess.
oh, I mean, you can just map it out. About 20 feet long or 20 feet wide.
Never mind.
At its
Too small.
narrowest,
Uh,
30 feet at its widest.
Right, mates. I can take us up the waterfall, but like, that's only if we want to keep trying to hunt down the succubus.
I mean, we're still down here for a reason, right? We came to hunt the succubus. I don't know if you guys want to keep going, but
I mean, technically, we just came to find this guy.
yeah, that's true.
It's more so of a matter if we want to kill it or not. And I would. I'm a little low on spells, but I can still turn into something. So, like, I would like to go fuck out.
Did we even look the other way?
I think so.
Like, just to check?
I mean, the tracks
Doesn't it-
came over here. Lucky said the tracks
Yeah.
came over to here. So my guess is she's up the waterfall, which I can take us up there if we want to get up.
Or did we want to check just for other things before we went up? Like maybe there's other important things down the other side of the cave. I don't know what, but
I mean, yeah, we can do that. If we go exploring, we're probably going to lose her, is the thing. Like, it's already been 20 minutes.
Hold on, unrelated. What level are we?
7.
7.
7. Okay.
Yeah, so, like, I'd be down to look around and just forget about it, but, like, we're not killing her if we do that.
Yeah, I agree.
That's just kind of it. And I don't mind doing that, because, like, I don't care that much, but I'd like to have a
Yeah.
new hand. It's been a while.
It's
And
been
then
a
she'll just
while.
take someone else if we don't. So,
Again, I don't really care about that part. I'm also interested in the hand.
I think I would sleep a little bit. No, God, what was that? That was like a.
You were trying to do schmebs.
Yeah, those schmebs,
No schmebs.
those schmebs coming out. Yeah, I don't know about you guys. Nice.
Thank you.
I don't know about you guys. I don't know about you guys, but I think I'd be a little bit happier having her off the street you know, my kids out there, I would rather not have her just piling up this city, you know? God, what am I turning into there?
Some sort of weird southern,
Southern,
but
yeah.
like,
Like
I
old
call it
man
like
some sort of
a
metrosexual
very-
southern guy. I don't
a
know.
very perverted version of a Georgian
Metrosexual
accent.
Southern guy.
I think we'd like to
a
go get
slightly
these.
fruity.
I think we should get
Yeah,
these
it's-
succubi off the street. Yeah, if
Yeah,
not
like,
a thing,
God.
not a thing.
I like that one motherfucker from Family Guy, the oh no kind of guy, you know?
Choice,
Bruce.
alright.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no!
I think that's my default. Just
Oh, shit.
Somebody say, Family Guy,
Alright, yes.
You got.
Herbert.
Alright then, right.
No, he's got a good
And we can
point.
just
I do
come
think.
back later.
Yeah.
Jukai,
mean-
at this point, it's been about 8 or so minutes.
Okay, we gotta move. Like, let's
Yeah,
go
we
back.
can
Let's just
start
leave.
Walking out of the river this way. The
Come
whole
back with
time
more
the
equipment and
guy's
hopefully
underwater
supplies.
though, his like whole demeanor is very different. He's very, very, very calm and just kind of like looking around lackadaisically. It's a very different kind of Jukai.
Gotcha.
Bran is the opposite. He remembers fucking being thrown around under a sewer while running from an assassin. So he's a little like, ooh, oh boy.
A little bit.
He's a little on edge.
All right. So you guys help
Um,
out. Which way are you thinking next?
I'm pretty sure we gotta go up the waterfall, mate. That's where this is where the tracks led, and we're going up. So, would you guys like to meet some of my mates, Pete and Lucky?
Hell yeah, I do.
All right. I'm going to. My brands are gonna glow like a very airy, whitish light blue, and there's gonna be a little bit of gust of wind, and then from that wind is going to come two giant eagles, named Clank and Gizmo,
All right.
and I'm very happy to see Clank and Gizmo.
They just
Oh, I love my mates. Lucky, Pete, this right here is Clank and Gizmo.
Hello, Clank. Hello, Gizmo.
you see two very
Lucky.
very discolored, like very odd looking eagles, large eagles, especially for you, Lucky. They are a little bit on the
If they're eagles, then maybe I'm a little not scared, but a little
miffed.
timid, you know?
Lucky,
Like,
mate, they're actually from where you're from.
No way. Where
Yeah,
from?
same place, from the Feywild.
Wow. Can I speak their language? Can I talk to them or no?
I mean, given what you chose before,
Never mind.
you only know Infernal.
Oh yeah, good point. I wouldn't
Yeah.
really
Do
I
they
wouldn't
know a
really know them
language?
anyway.
No.
Well, if they're from the same space, I assumed, but I'm also not from that space naturally, you know, so it wouldn't make sense for me to know it.
Oh, you're not from the Feywild.
No, I'm a natural born human. Remember?
You really don't look
Oh,
like
yeah.
one.
Yeah,
no, I
nah.
thought you were one of those rabbit people.
Nah, I mean
don't
I
know,
am
such
a
a
rabbit
rough
people,
buffalo.
but I got turned into that.
Dink just
There's
kind
gonna be a
of
story to that one.
Dink pipes up for the first time in a little bit. Just, if you're a human, then what's stopping me from being a human?
Oh my god.
Oh, I love you so much, Dink.
Big bird.
Schmalbird.
Let's
Schmal.
mount up and get going then.
All right. There are
I
now
think-
6 of you, plus an additional rider. What are you doing?
Yeah, so we'd have
Oh.
to make 2 trips then. Or
Nice.
hear me out now. Would somebody? I'm gonna look over at Dink. Would somebody want to bring this guy back and collect the money
Oh,
I
potentially?
I'm not gonna lie to you. Dink, sorry to cut you off there. I'll do it. It might need you more here. I'm kind of, in case we will run into more slimes or things like that. I'm kind of useless against them. So, even against succubus, yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do much in terms of helping you guys out here.
I'd rather not let you go off on your own, Bran. Would it be okay if I came with you, and then we can?
Yeah, sure. If you guys, I think we can handle it. You guys can. Dick, if you want to come, you're all welcome.
Yeah, we'll meet you up topside. Okay.
Sounds great, mate.
Do any of you have a way to contact us, or?
I'll just
We
yell
can
really
meet you
loud.
back at the ship. We'll meet you back at the ship. Is that okay?
If it's
Yeah, sounds
by
good.
if it's by tomorrow, I can switch. Oh, I have sending. I have sending no matter what.
I mean, it's like when we came down here, it was like what, Bran, like midday?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah, just if it takes a while, just like let us know. We'll meet you at the ship, okay?
Sounds good, mate.
It
Alright.
just nods.
Take care, Stumpy.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah.
You guys are kind of assholes, but I appreciate
Yeah, we
coming to my rescue.
we get that a lot.
Mate,
We get that a lot.
you shouldn't have been a cleric in a brothel.
I'm
That seems
not
like
a
a
cleric.
mistake.
I'm an
Or
artificer.
a priest.
Wasn't the guy we were looking for a cleric?
No, he's an artificer.
So
Oh.
he is basically a cleric of Gond, but all like
Oh.
interchangeably, like they're basically like engineers.
Yeah, you shouldn't have been a holy person in a brothel. That kind of seems like your own mistake.
I mean, nowhere in our teachings does it say we can't do that.
Oh,
You
really?
forget, Jakai,
Yeah,
You do forget, Jakai. He is mortal. You know, everybody's got them needs. You know what I mean? He's gonna throw him
Yeah.
a wink.
Gond just
Oh, I know
likes
what
us
you
to
mean,
create
mate, I know what
things,
you mean.
and sometimes we have distractions in the form
Guy,
of
just make a sex
urges.
spot. Just make a
Bran,
sex
that's
spot.
never the answer.
He just whispers to you, "Don't you
You
think
need to
I've
lay an egg
tried that?
naturally.
Don't you think I've tried that?"
Listen,
It's-
I came out of an egg, my father came out of an egg, and my son or daughter's coming out of an egg.
Congratulations. I don't know what you want from that, or what you want from me for that.
I'm gonna just out of impatience just be like, all right, come on, Stumpy, let's get a move on. And I'm just gonna like push him out of the way.
All
I just
right.
imagine Lucky like sitting there with his foot tapping.
Just like tapping very impatiently.
He
Yeah.
he like wobbles for a second and just like grumbles and starts walking away with Bran and Dick.
Oh, fantastic, mate. All right. Let's split them up.
All right.
I'm obviously riding with Gizmo. I love Gizmo. Kilby, you want to take Clank since you're the other big one?
Yep.
All right, Pete and Lucky, get on one of them.
I guess I'll hop on Gizmo.
As you hop
I'll hop
on, the bird kind of like just like squawks and like moves a little bit more impatiently.
I'm already pretty scared, so as soon as he did that, I'm just gonna jump in and I'm gonna take my sweet time doing it, but I'm gonna hop on him.
Okay.
Hey, it's all right, Gizmo. It's all right. Calm down now. I'm obviously going to ride in the claws. You know
Sure.
how I do.
You know.
So the
It's my
birds
favorite way to ride.
the birds pick up their respective riders and or cargo, and you guys watch as they start flying up this way. You guys fly
Nice.
up about probably 45 or so feet, and you see a capped roof. You see three different points that water are coming out of, forming this this sort of this waterfall. They all look like they're like half crescent grates that look like water from the city are coming out of. Beyond that, on the other side, you see what looks like a ladder. It looks like a square, not room, but like a square sewer entrance, but like the bottom is gone. It looks like some sort of natural phenomenon like broke it. There is a ladder like kind of leading into the nothingness that you guys are coming up from, and there is a large manhole cover.
Shit.
Oh.
Yeah, she fucking got away.
You really want to give up, Jakai? I mean, you give up, I'll give
Oh
up.
no,
But
no, we
I'm
can
with you to the end of the
find her,
ride.
but like she's out in the city now, mate. Like she's fucking gone.
Well,
I'm
let me
sure
tell you
she's getting
something. I
paid,
grew
too.
up in the city, so I will be able to find her, I think.
Oh, you think so?
There's
I don't think she can hide from me, to be honest.
All right. Well, yeah. Fuck it.
But
All right.
if I'm
Is the-
gonna
is
help
the-
you, you gotta make it worth my while, man.
with your while, mate, aren't you
Worth my
adventuring
while.
with us?
I'm
This is
adventuring
part
with
of the
you.
adventure, brother.
All right, good point. I mean, as long as I think, never mind. Never mind. Go ahead. It's a good point.
That's how it's gonna be, mate.
Good
You're along for
point.
the ride. You're along for the ride. Can the giant eagles fit through the hole?
They cannot. It's roughly person sized.
Are they able to Are we able to dismount? And,
Yeah, you guys
and
like
cross
they
them?
can like hover below the ladder enough that you guys can like grab on and like get out.
No, we can dismount and come through, but I was thinking if we saw it from the air, we'd be able to find us so much easier.
Good point.
But we fucking can't.
You guys are getting a light misting from the water coming out. Not great smelling, but oh well.
What about the hole we came in from? Would that be big enough? From my memory?
Probably not. It's like that other one was like a 5x5 hole.
Ah. All right. I guess we're heading out of here then. Kilby, do we want to do like a super fast looting on the Eagles because they can move really, really fast? Just a speed check everywhere else.
Do you want to?
Do you want to? They can move 80 times. They can move 160 feet every 10 seconds.
I would love to tag along if you guys did do that.
Yes, yeah.
Do you want to speed check everything out really, really fast?
Yes, please.
Alright.
All right,
Excited.
as fast as the Eagles can go, and me and the Eagles have been training on the boat to like do speed maneuvers and shit with people. They are going to just check everything out as fast as possible. They're going to go through all these tunnels over here and shit.
Okay, hang on
Over here.
1 second.
So I'm gonna say it. I might be capping out at like my talking and like limit and stuff. Like I have something weird going on in my neck, and it's
You're good. I was gonna say we're probably gonna stop in a couple minutes. I was gonna say when you guys went topside, but if you guys want to explore more, by all means. So where are you going first?
Go this way first.
Okay. Let me just go reveal that area. So first off, you guys see a bunch of like crystalline rocks and other formations. As you try to approach this area, everyone, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh,
God
fine.
damn it. Kilbs.
Okay.
Oh, Kilbs.
Woo!
Oh,
Tough. 6, 12.
Kilby 6. So Pete and Lucky, you guys do not experience this. However, Kilby
Yeah.
and Jakai, you experience a severe headache. And you take 2 points of psychic damage.
Yeah.
Kilby,
oof.
in your head, you hear a very, very light voice. Just, help, please, help.
Oh.
Hmm.
I don't know who that is.
I'm so
No.
confused.
Oh,
What's happening?
shit. I know what's going on.
Oh, that's sad.
Do you?
Giving aliens cry.
Do
Shit,
you all know
bro.
what's
Did
happening?
anyone give the fucking the guy an insight check? The fucking what's his nuts?
Nope.
The dwarf?
Dwarf?
Shit.
To see if it wasn't the fucking succubus in disguise.
Nobody
Oh
checked.
no! Are you joking?
Nobody
Shit.
checked.
Oh no!
Yo,
Fucking shit.
Oh
Fuck.
no! Wait, is he
Fuck.
still with us?
He's still well. He's
No, he's with
currently
me and
No,
Dink.
he's,
Brandon.
he's with.
Oh fuck!
Oh, the one time we don't do a vibe check. That's it.
Oh, that'll,
Shit.
that'll,
And
Dude,
that'll
just
teach you.
fuck over our guys.
What? Why would I?
it's
do
okay.
that?
I should be kind of okay at wisdom stuff, but that's kind of okay at wisdom stuff. Not great at it.
No, I'm kidding. There's the dude was not a succubus. No,
Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
thank God.
that would
Thank
be
God.
No, that's-
hilarious if I did
That would
that.
be so bad. Oh,
But no,
Kill the
That's some
only
shit
two
that I would've
people
done.
aren't fucking
yeah,
here.
there would
That's
be
some
no.
That is-
way,
bullshit.
there would be no way that she,
That is-
she
that
could
is-
have locked herself in that like in like the cell and then locked her locked the other
Good
like
point.
without
the
an extra
shackle.
arm. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's some shit that I would have done. I would have found a way to
Somebody
make it work.
kill these fast.
yeah, I think
that's just-
I think it would have been a cool little subversion, but no, it is not. Cool idea though.
No,
Cool idea if
that's-
we didn't send them with the only two people that aren't fucking here to play.
Right.
Some
So-
evil
what's-
shit right there.
What's
What's-
the move now? What's going on?
Can we see the far end of this area?
So as you guys are you guys pressing on into this area?
Yeah. Wait,
He's
so
gonna
Kilby,
wince at that, though.
that's
'Cause
right.
he's not. He hasn't spoken about it at all. So he's not gonna bring that up now, but he's gonna wince.
It
Like,
is so Kilby. It is emphatically not his voice.
Oh, okay, never mind. We're chilling.
It sounds
He's
much
still
more.
not gonna be thrilled with it.
It sounds much more female.
Not any better.
I mean, yeah. 1 second.
I guess he'll like shiver kind of because he doesn't deal well with other people being in pain and shit.
He doesn't deal well with people at all.
Shut up. That's beside the point.
That's gonna be a
Good
yikes for
intentions.
me.
Take yikes for 200.
There it is. Okay, 1 second. So yeah, what are you guys doing?
Well, Jakai, where are we taking these eagles, man?
Are
Did
you
we wanna
sorry? Are
keep
you guys
exploring?
continuing down that path?
Well, if we just got a headache, I think we should try to investigate it. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna keep going.
All right.
Yeah.
Timbers are shivered.
Shaking
Nice.
in his boots.
I like how Annalise is like, my throat hurts. I'm not gonna talk anymore. He's shaking in his boots.
I'm shaking in my boots. Cool.
It's not even like my throat. It's just like a weird muscle like right here. So I don't even know what it can be.
I'm telling you, it's a paratonsillar abscess.
If it's that, it's
That's
it's
your
not
marked
bad.
by an-
muscle.
It's marked by an infection, which you definitely had. You had a fever. To me, that's what it sounds like. But and then again, I'm not exactly there to check on your throat.
What that throat do? Not
Stop.
work apparently.
Stop that.
Poor Leo.
All right. So, are you continuing down this?
Oh,
Uh,
my bad.
I would like everyone but Kilby to make a wisdom save.
Aha, jokes on you guys. I'm already fucked up.
What was it? Wisdom?
Wisdom, yes.
Easy money.
Fuck.
Oh, lucky.
So this time,
Oh.
I would like somebody to roll 2d8 for me, please. 5.
Yeah.
Pete and Lucky, you both take 5 points of psychic damage as you feel like
Fuck.
some blood start to come out your nose a little bit. Jakai, you take 2 points.
Points.
As you are kind of approaching this little area, you definitely feel a lot more resistance to your presence here. Around you are a great number of crystals or crystalline rock formations, as well as some what look like little bits of water that have gathered in pools, as well as little like tide pools, almost not tide pools, but like water has like dripped off of stalactites and made a little pool kind of thing.
I got you.
If it wasn't for the headache, it would feel very serene.
Do any of these crystals look like they are worth anything?
Make an intelligence check.
Somebody want to help me with this? Hey, Lucky. you
I
think
mean,
these are
I
worth
can help you.
anything, mate?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. What am I looking? What am I doing?
These crystals are intelligent. Are
Well, if they look
Worth anything?
valuable, then Lucky is definitely gonna be interested in them.
do you if your intelligence is high, I will
My intelligence, or
yeah.
just
Yeah.
my intelligence. Where is it? 16.
Yeah, I'll assist you.
Okay,
22.
not bad.
Are they worth anything?
They much more appear to be like, you know, those crystals that like those healing kind of crystals that like every white girl ever is like, this helps align my chakras, like that kind of deal.
Don't talk to me. They help.
I wasn't outing anybody, but sure, out yourself. Yeah, it's kind
You
of
all
that.
know I'm a basic white bitch.
It's
Who
kind
cares?
of that vibe, but a lot of them are very like probably like this big around and otherwise very large. To a certain collector, they might be worth something, but you probably guess they're not like super worth anything, if that makes sense.
Could
Take my
I
wrench.
roll?
Oh.
Sorry, I was gonna say, can I roll a medicine check to see if, like, just in passing, if Kilby would happen to know if any of them, like, he would see him somewhere?
What?
Know if, like, they do have healing properties?
Make a religion check.
All right, that's something. I'll take it. Although my rolls have not been great today, so you know. Sick.
That's tough.
6. Cool. No idea.
His headache's too strong.
Do they look natural?
Yes and no. Like, they look natural in nature. They look natural, but not necessarily natural to this environment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's weird.
I think there's something really cool over here.
I think so
Um,
too.
Yeah.
I would like to go this way.
I'm just gonna march behind Jakai, like a step behind.
All right.
Wait, not on
As
the
we're,
Eagles?
we're flying on the Eagles, so we're zooming.
Oh,
Zoom, zoom.
the-
Oh,
yeah.
Also,
yeah.
Jakai, I would like you to roll Dex or Wisdom saves
Oh,
for Clank
yeah,
and
I have to
Gizmo.
roll a Constitution.
Twice.
Right.
Also that, yeah. 22.
Nice.
22.
Dude.
And
Okay.
13 is definitely above.
Nice.
Shit, dude. Nice.
All right, then as we go, I would like to try and take my wrench and like bust off a few crystals.
Okay.
Ooh, smart.
One moment. I got.
And well, I have two burlap sacks, so I would like to like have like the sack in one hand and the wrench in the other, and just as we're flying, just fucking hit it and like catch it with the sack right there, you know, and just take a few crystals.
Big brain.
You know it, dude. I was just thinking, if they look like they could be expensive, I'm sure Dink could talk somebody into fucking buying them. Right? Like,
2 parts now, so.
that's true, but Pete's not gonna fucking lie.
Nope.
How do you spell
I'll lie.
dossier?
I'm-
DOSSIER. There you go, yeah.
There we go. Thank you. It's like trying to put C's in there. DOS.
Dossier.
Yes. All right.
Doc.
So, Jakai, as you go to like hit one, you make contact. I need you to roll a wisdom save.
Oh, shit.
Nice. Good one.
I need you to roll 3d8 for me.
3d8?
3d8.
What?
Is this like when he peed on a crystal again? Oh.
Oh yeah, for those of you not aware, Jakai pissed on a avatar of a god.
A shard of a god.
Oh no.
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
A shard of divinity, as I call it.
Wow.
I can see
A lot of
that.
good stories to tell at night.
Unfortunately, it was before we started recording the sessions, but yes, it was iconic. Jakai, you take 8 points of psychic damage as you strike this, but you do break it. You are now in possession of a some sort of crystal that gives headaches.
Another shard of divinity, baby.
I agree.
It doesn't appear to be any sort of nature, like any sort of divinity in nature. Perhaps blessed by a god, but not like, or by some sort of divine nature, but not like any sort of god.
Okay.
All right. You guys are still feeling the effects also of the headaches. There is more cave over here, but yeah.
All right, do we want to keep going?
have
say
to.
something. Say something if you like.
Okay.
I'm not really opposed. I'm
I'm
curious.
not
Okay, let's go,
either.
man.
I want to know what's happening.
All right.
All right, yeah.
Continue
Let's-
on.
Liam's like these fucking idiots.
No, I want to know.
Just some pain
All
cake.
right. I would like everyone but Kilby to make another wisdom save.
Damn, Kilby got that screw from one.
Fuck,
not-
bro. 4? Oh,
I want
no.
the thing talk to me.
I would like. You guys are up here now, at the very least.
Where?
Up
Oh,
here.
yeah, over there. Oh, over.
Mm-hmm.
Circle.
Oh, wait, I don't want to be in front.
Oh,
Yeah,
Go.
who's under me?
all right.
Try.
I would like somebody to
God
roll
damn it.
3d8 for me, if you would.
Not me.
Not me.
Oof, and that 1 on Jakai.
Me.
Yeah.
Natty one.
That's
Which means my next roll is going to be huge. I can't roll.
16.
Ha!
You all take 16 points of
Yeah.
psychic damage.
We all take 16 points of psychic?
Yep.
Fuck. What's
There's
happening?
nobody else-
It's been getting
hear the fucking
progressively
noise?
worse. Like at this point, there's like a little bit of blood
don't-
coming out of your ears.
Alright.
This does not feel good.
Honestly, I don't know how much more of this I could take. I only have 17 points of health left.
All right, I can heal us.
I'm
if you
pretty
get that.
bruised.
Yeah.
But
I cast healing word at 3rd level
all right.
on everyone.
Oh,
Is there nothing down here?
Up ahead,
I mean, there has to be something.
there is a circular pool of water coming out of the center. Or sorry,
Oh no.
also surrounding the area, there is it feels like a giant geode of these crystals. In the center, there is a small totem about 6 to 8 inches tall, just sitting there. You can hear a calm, almost serene sound. Like it almost sounds like a gentle breeze down here, even though you know for a fact there's no way a breeze could be here.
What does the totem look like?
The totem appears to. Hang on 1 second.
Lucky, lucky ride or die.
I don't want to die. Is that 9 for healing?
Do I add 9 to my health?
Yes.
That's 6 and
Okay.
9, right?
6
So-
and 9?
So 15.
Okay.
Yeah, 15.
1 second. Sorry.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
That helped a lot. Thank you very much.
Dude,
Yep.
you want to grab this totem?
I'm gonna
Shut-
use mage hand on that shit.
Oh,
I
I
kind of want to
can.
grab this totem.
ooh, smart.
Well,
smart,
I
smart,
was thinking
smart.
about just destroying it, but if you guys want to grab it, by all means.
Would you want to use mage hand on it?
So coming from the little totem, if anybody would like to make an insight check on it.
Okay, I got.
Can
Oh, I
I would
everybody?
love to also.
Sure.
Watch, there's an aboleth nearby.
Man,
A what?
kills.
Damn, Emily's so close.
So close.
No, I don't know
man,
what is
that.
up tonight. Maybe next week I'll have a good week.
This guy, I think
You
I rolled
get-
3 nat ones tonight.
Even with a 12, you get a very distinct vibe from this thing. First off, it looks somewhat like a small. Let me just make sure.
Ah, there it goes.
Oh
Nice.
shit!
Fucking
Okay.
Forever to fucking roll.
Okay, a nat 20. Cool.
Good stuff.
Everyone else kind of just like looks at this and is a little bit off, or feels like it is a little bit off. Jakai, you notice that you get a distinct sense that like the emotions radiating off this thing are rage, bloodlust, and gosh, where is it? Sorry. Yeah, rage and bloodlust.
What's this thing made out of?
It looks like a totem about this big, made out of looks like some sort of granite.
Granite?
Yeah, so it looks somewhat like a minotaur from this far away. You can see.
Oh,
it,
yeah.
It looks like it has horns in the shape of a minotaur. Standing in front, it looks like it is holding a broadsword going down.
All right. Yeah, I'm
Kilby, in your head you hear, "Help me. Help me." The voice is distorted in your head and it is sickening.
Any chance I can steal the sword, or is it like bound to him by
It's
sword?
not. It's not an actual
Or
sword.
by
It's a
stone?
carving in like.
I was gonna say, upon seeing the
Worth the
Minotaur,
risk.
Jakai's gonna go over with the other sack. And he's gonna. Well, should I break it? I feel like if I break it, I'm gonna die.
Well, Kills is
I
gonna
don't think
speak
he'll
up. and,
die.
Like,
This thing's
do you
fucking
hear
weird.
that?
No, I don't hear that at all. But that thing right there is fucking evil.
I mean, I agree, but I'm hearing "help me" from it. And the
Help
voices-
you?
the voices.
No, I'm gonna fucking break this thing.
You think?
Is anybody
let
against me breaking this?
Out?
I mean, if
You
he's
think that'll let things
he's
out?
hearing stuff from it,
All right,
maybe
I'll-
we
I'll
should.
put it in a-
You're doing the right thing, man. This shit gives me the heebie-jeebies.
When I fly over, I'm gonna fly over with the burlap sack, the second burlap sack that I have, and I'm gonna put it in the burlap sack.
Okay.
I don't know if I want to take it either.
And yeah, we're flying out.
All right.
I'm just
would I be able to
I'm just holding the sack out.
Would I be able to check if anything changed as soon as he took it? Like, is anything like does
All you are hearing right now in a like obtrusive, really annoying thoughts is just
Can Lucky hear
Slight-
this at all?
just in Kilby's head.
pills?
Nothing about the room changed or anything.
No, you guys still have a really bad headache.
Okay. Can I do like a history check or a religion check or something?
Sure, if you'd like to do a religion check, you're welcome to.
Religion check?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is religion. I have shit religion, but
Oh, same.
If
it's
anybody
a
wants to help.
minotaur, so
Yeah. Oh.
Hey man, you got this, man. And I I give you a bardic inspiration.
Oh, thanks, dude.
I like Pete.
16.
16.
So the surrounding area definitely seems like some sort of shrine, if that makes sense. The depictions of like pools of water and these very soothing sound looking crystals, as well as some of the vegetation, definitely gives you the feeling that it is some sort of shrine to Eldath. Or
Eldath?
Eldath, the green goddess, mother guardian of the groves, and the mother of waters. She's a very she's not very popular. She's not a super popular deity, especially in these parts of the world. However, generally aligned with good, that sort of thing, and also very notably, she is diametrically opposed to Tempest, the Lord of Battles.
Any chance that this
Huh.
deity is the succubus we're looking for? Or am I able to tell that it's two separate, like,
I feel like
you know
this
what I mean,
Minotaur is
auras,
Tempest.
you know?
Unrelated.
Okay.
So why would a succubus layer have a shrine to a good
Right?
deity?
Right?
You
I
get
don't know.
you get the sense that this is far more ancient than like the
Okay,
succubus
so
layer.
they didn't even know.
Or
I
the
think-
tracks? Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say I think that if we take this thing out as we're flying out, it'll stop the pain.
I mean, it's worth a shot for sure.
Yeah, it's worth a
So-
shot.
So you guys are taking it.
Might as well. We already have it. Lucky's not going to say anything. He's not opposed to stealing at all. So,
Sure. Gilby, just in your head. Save me. It's getting more and more intense.
I gotta
Uh,
ask,
should
Kilby,
we
is
leave
this
it?
coming? Is this coming from the statue, or is this coming from something else?
It feels like it's the statue.
Shoot, I feel like
That last voice the voice that I just heard did not sound nice per se.
all right. I'll throw it fucking back then. I think.
I mean, we
I
should
think
destroy it.
break
If we're
then.
gonna
I think
throw
we
it,
destroy
we should. Yes, exactly.
But if you
I'm
Do
gonna
just,
break
you
but if
throw
you
it back?
destroy it, are you releasing something?
We can just leave if it releases something. I mean, what's the worst thing gonna happen?
I think that it was made. Tempest, is that a Minotaur? The Tempest, the god Tempest, the deity.
Tempest, Lord of battles and the god of war.
Tempest.
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 Tempus.
What like? Is that a Minotaur or?
Generally, I mean, if you want like a general depiction,
Yeah.
he generally appears as like a 12-foot tall human, battered and in bloody plate mail with like two horns. His face hidden by a giant war helm. Through his gaze remained a palpable force.
Is this island that we're on generally peaceful?
The continent is in somewhat of a cold war, so not necessarily war, but not necessarily peace at the same time.
I think we should destroy it.
That's why I cast my
think
vote
whatever
too.
this evil thing is came in here, and then the water goddess turned it to granite. Like a long, long time ago, and this thing's been trying to get out. And I think if we break it as stone, it'll stay broken as stone. But I think if we take it out, then it's going to turn back into whatever the fuck it is.
But
What do you
why
guys
can't
think?
you
Okay, but we're also
leave it?
only down here to look for the dwarf. So if we're only here to look for a dwarf, what the chance that somebody else is gonna find it? You know, does that make sense?
Well, I just think that this is such a beautiful place, and the nature he is so upset about it. Clearly, like I had fucking bleeding from the ears.
Hey man, I'm willing to listen to you. You're the one in tune with nature.
I mean, that's just my thought. Can I do like a vibe check on the nature and
Vibe
see
check.
if the nature wants me to break it.
Into the spirits.
Roll.
So he's gonna be like grasping his
Roll
saloon
at a-
necklace at this point.
Roll a either nature or survival. Also, Kilby, as you touch your totem or your totem to saloon, the voice dissipates to almost a whisper in your head.
Ooh, that's my girl.
Oh yeah, baby. 19 on survival.
19. I'll say, given your nature and given your background, you have seen when nature is designed to keep people out. You definitely get the sense that this is much more of a like keep people out of this place.
Oh yeah. All right, I'm throwing this thing way fucking back there.
You're tossing it back in here?
Yeah, with the sack,
But
I'm
it-
just as hard as I can throwing it. I'm just throwing it back.
No,
there.
because if you break it, just put it down somewhere far. 'Cause
If
if you break
we-
it, you know.
If we ride back, Lucky's gonna die. He's on my eagle.
I'm saying I will say it has
Chuck
not
it as
it has
hard
not
as-
gotten worse. You have taken the damage
Oh.
for this portion. I won't be evil and be like, haha, every round, every 6 seconds, you're gonna fucking take 3d8 psychic damage. Haha, fuck you. No.
I hate to
but-
say, even if Lucky did, I do have like spare the dying,
Wait,
and then I have all of my.
what happened to me?
No, you're fine. Sorry.
Nothing.
Chase was saying
Oh,
hypotheticals.
yeah, you're rolling to saving throws.
I
Hypotheticals.
keep
Yeah,
forgetting
I mean-
Ryan's here.
Oh, Zach's
If we
face.
have
So
time-
sad.
we have time to put it back, then I would like to go put it back. But if I don't have time to make it all the way back, then I'd like to get as close as I can and just like toss it onto the ledge.
I will say
you
when
go.
you enter the actual geode, there is no noise. There is no like, God, what's the? You ever been to the airport where it's like there's like a weird dome that like if you stand in it you can like hear all the weird
Mhm.
like hear everything. It's kind of like that, where it's
Echoic
just,
chamber kind of a deal,
I'm sorry, what?
or like an atrium kind of a deal, or like a.
Sure. I forget what airport I'm thinking of, but it's like it's a very interesting phenomenon. But regardless, you hear basically nothing and simultaneously like everything within the little dome. You gently put the statue back on its pedestal, and it's hard to explain, but you feel a little bit more at peace, if that makes sense. Just a slight calm washes over you.
Right on.
I mean, to be fair,
I'm
the
gonna-
statue did attack us before we even touched it.
Be fair.
To be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna bless up to the water deity and then roll out.
One of your
I'm sure
Achilles
we're kind of
Tuck the
in
saloon
line.
necklace back in.
Yeah, I think me and the water deity are kind of lined up. You know what I'm saying?
let me let me look at that real quick.
Or is she not like Umberly?
That was what I was looking at. Kilby, as you're like holding on to your little token as well, you feel it glow a little bit warm. Just a nice
Oh, thank God.
a nice calm little warm. The voice gets even quieter in your head.
Homegirl's about to get an update tonight.
Are you
All right,
guys leaving this area?
Yeah.
All right.
I think that's a good call.
Yeah.
As you guys fly away, Kilby, you hear one last little. Please. And you do not hear anything else.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. He's gonna like shiver and like kind of rub his arms.
Yes.
I'm gonna look over at Kilby and be like, "Don't worry, I'll be back to free him later."
We also haven't
I'm gonna
explored
take one
this.
of.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
I was
ahead.
gonna take one fish out of the bag and fucking chuck it at him.
I'll catch it. I'll eat that shit.
They're like old, dude. They've been in the bag of holding without any refrigeration.
I salted all the fish I've caught.
Oh yeah, I forgot you did that. Yeah, but so it's gonna hurt if you don't catch it.
Salted cod.
Eat that shit, mate.
So what else are you guys doing?
I was also gonna say we haven't explored this bottom part right here.
Yeah, let's do it.
Cool.
I mean, if the bird's gonna be exploring, or sorry, the eagle's gonna be exploring everything, might as well.
Yeah, dude.
I'll say
move
that
super
whole
fast.
ordeal took about 5 minutes.
Okay.
It's kind of.
Right on.
Oh
Fair
yeah.
enough.
That's what I call a
We're
fish.
pretty speedy.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we can move 160 feet every 10 seconds.
I'll just
That's
reveal this
fucking
whole
awesome,
bottom
right?
area.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna explore it. So,
I love my eagles.
is there anything of note in this area? I see these two shapes. Is there anything
So these are two
shiny or otherwise?
tables in here, and there is
Okay.
a rather oddly shaped, like very cut out kind of deal on this side, and a door.
Okay.
Ooh.
Over on
That's the
these
exit.
tables, it looks like there is like some sort of. It looks like there's two tables. One looks like somewhat of an operating table, and the other appears to have various notes on it. Like it looks like at one point there were books in one place.
Can I tap Clank to like direct him to kind of like just get close to the like operating
Chase,
table?
what are you
if the
doing?
Notes mean anything?
Chase, do I need to put you in timeout?
No.
He's measuring.
Oh,
Was he though?
I don't know. He's trying to defend him.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that you stick up for your friends.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah. Got you. Oh, my character on top of yours.
Oh yeah, you need mine too.
Great.
I checked through the drawers and that.
Okay. It looks like there's more writing here in Infernal. Similar sort of writing style to one of the other handwritings.
I'll take a look.
Hell yeah.
You know.
Mhm.
Here you go, Lucky.
All right, I'll take a look.
This one appears to be in a similar sort of cadence, some sort of coded message.
And it's the same thing. I can't decipher it.
Yeah, shit.
If you'd like to take another go at it, you're welcome.
Hey
to try.
man, I rolled like a 6 last time, so
Nah,
hopefully.
man, you got this, man. You got
What was
this.
it? Intelligence?
If you really want to buckle down, yeah, intelligence.
You got this, man. I give you
Ah!
a bardic
11.
inspiration. I give you a bardic inspiration, so you
Aw,
can add
thank
a
you.
d6.
D6. Do I roll D6?
Yeah.
Oh, no, my God.
You're
Oh,
joking.
Woof.
God.
Woof.
Oh man.
So this time you do get
Unfortunate.
somewhat more of a sense. You can crack a little bit of this code.
Okay.
You do not get like specifics, but general idea is that like these are some sort of interrogation notes.
Okay.
Something like that.
Something like that.
Yeah. You decipher like words here and there like implement or successful or
Any chance I can know if this was written by the succubus?
it is in the same handwriting as one of the other handwritings you previously saw.
I'm willing to bet this is a succubus writing this all down. I don't know why, but
It makes sense to me. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I'm
Yeah,
on
man.
board
No
with it.
cracks, man.
I'm gonna say it out loud to the party.
Pete,
Is there anything
I
of
feel like you have such a high voice for such a long body.
who?
Pete. He's such a
I-
tall bloke. He's got such a high voice, mate. You get kicked in the knickers.
Way too many times, man. Way too many times.
God.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mate.
Yeah, man, I'm a fisher, and the number of times that you reel in a fish and that thing just like nails you, you know? Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, fisherman. I like to do quite a spot of fishing myself, mate.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. It, 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 it give me 5. Like,
Right.
Upon seeing this, Lucky's where's my 5 at? And then
Oh, I
walk
got
up
you,
to
mate.
you, expecting a high five.
I give you 5, yeah.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Is there anything of note in this like little area right here, or is it just besides those notes?
I mean, this is like there's like dried blood on this little operating table kind of deal.
Are there any tools?
Oh sure. There's like a number of little saws, some scalpels. Looks like the table itself is like some sort of rack. That kind of deal.
Ooh.
Okay.
The missus may like that. No, God, no, that's too much.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Oh, Creole.
Is there anything like to show like there's like extra limbs being showed? Because like the dwarf guy's like arm and leg cut off. Is there anything like showing that this succubus is into mutilation or anything like that? If that makes sense.
Nothing specifically
all right.
here. There is actually there is over here a small pile of what look like bones, very tiny bones. Make a medicine check if you would.
Sure. Let's see.
9. Yeah,
9.
unfortunately, you're not particularly
Yeah.
sure what type of bones they are, but they look like they are small bones.
Yeah. Small bones.
Are any of the tools and stuff like unused? Or are they all
They
used
all
and-
look pretty well used.
Oh,
Yeah.
used and abused. Like freshly or
Not freshly.
rusting?
Not rusting per se, but like definitely not like well taken care of.
Lame.
I say
Uh,
we
is
spoil
it-
this.
And that's as much as I'm gonna give on that because I don't want to say anything wrong about medicine to a nurse.
Well, I'm just curious because Kilby has dissecting tools already from the one place, so I'm just gonna have him start
Dissecting
building up.
tools.
Remember, he got him in the lab. Was it a lab? I don't know. It was like the where we had.
Oh
Thingy
man,
majiggy.
That's
he's gonna have to do surgery on somebody instead of putting them back together. He's just gonna take them apart.
What about it? Sometimes you gotta do that.
We call him the surgeon for a reason.
It's like
The
10
surgeon
minutes
of
later,
death.
the body's all pinned up. Kilby's like, I did it.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Greg's like sitting next to him screaming.
Poor Greg.
Right.
Greg is my orchid plant that has like crescent
Oh, yeah.
moon orchid flowers, but he just internally screams and he
Severe
just
trauma.
won't be with me.
Severe trauma.
He has
He's
Kilby
fine,
has
he's on the ship.
Kilby has taken him into let's say perilous situations before. So yeah, his default is screaming.
He's well taken care of. Don't talk to me.
He
Is he though?
He's seen some shit, but it's fine. So is Kilby.
it builds character. It's fine.
We have a trauma bond.
Good lord.
Oh my god.
Okay.
All right, what's over here?
You
What's towards this tip?
are you so it appears to be a locked door.
I'm immediately gonna try to snatch that up with some thieves tools.
Roll a roll thieves tools check, please.
Sure. Please. I think that
Did it do the pop up?
if not, oh wait, maybe it did. I never checked. There we go. You're right. Fuck yeah! All right, sweet.
Nice.
Damn.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nice. You deftly open it without any issue.
Right on.
Inside, you see a small, little furnished bedroom.
Oh, this bitch is gonna be in here. She's gonna be fucking hiding in the corner.
Yeah.
Tiny room.
That fucking kid that hides there with the throwing knife, just waiting for you to walk in Nuketown.
Oh man. It's
Fuck
all mine.
Nuketown.
Top bunk.
Right. There's a nice, a rather posh-looking bed, a vanity, a couple of, like, nicer-looking. Actually, wait. This very much feels just like a little extra space for whoever lived here.
It's a succubus for sure. They definitely like their what's it called, luxurious lifestyle.
Lavish lifestyle.
Yes, lavish. So this is definitely their lair for sure.
Is there anything of value?
What specifically are you trying to look for?
A diamond worth 300 gold.
That'd be a good one to look for.
You asked specific though.
Any jewels or-
there is like on the vanity a small jewelry box if you'd like.
There you
I'd
go.
love to
Yeah,
check that out.
Okay.
See what's in there, baby.
There's a handful of rings. They don't look particularly expensive or like super valuable. Maybe like for the whole jewelry box, like 50 to 75 gold in total.
Are they like just cheap little bands, or do they have bands and like fake rocks on them?
Yeah,
Like, they look
that kind of
like-
deal. Like they
Yeah.
look like fake rings with like nice geodes on them or something, like not like, or crystals. Like very much you're going to hate this, Chase. New Jersey style jewelry kind of deal.
Dog, I am putting that shit on.
They do not fit you.
No.
They do not fit your fingers.
No. Are they too big or are they too small?
His hands are way too big. Way too big.
Upon saying that it doesn't fit his fingers, Lucky's just gonna walk and be like,
Lucky, mate, you fucking want these? Yeah, try 'em
oh
on.
yeah, I do. And
They're
I'm
not
back,
worth
you know.
shit. But
For
you can
Lucky,
smack
it's
out.
about like half a millimeter to 2, a little bit large.
Okay.
Yeah.
If they're not worth anything, Lucky's not gonna want them. But if they're worth something, Lucky's gonna want them.
No, they don't look like they're worth anything.
They want worth like
And
50.
then Lucky's just
put them
gonna
on,
not.
mate. Just
I'll
ball
put them
out.
on for style,
Yeah,
but
just
not
wear
for
'em,
anything
pop it.
otherwise.
You don't go sell them.
They don't look bad, but they also like don't look particularly great. You know what I mean?
Lucky the New Jersey fucking rabbit. He's like fucking Jimmy. He's
So I
like
says to him,
Jimmy.
"What? Do I look like a Harrington to you? Fuck you.
Fuck you, man.
Do I
Come
look
on.
like the
And
same
then he says-
Harrington? That's profiling.
Going to Italy. Now I don't know what Italy is, but I do know it's shaped like a boot.
A boot large enough to kick your ass."
So there's nothing living in this room, right?
No.
Where the fuck is this succubus, man? Where is it?
I mean, you guys followed it to here.
Yeah, she fucking left.
Can I roll perception to make sure there's no hidden doors or hidden traps or anything?
Oh, can I also
Roll investigation, please.
Roll investigation.
I'm gonna help you, buddy.
All right.
I'm gonna help you look.
19 then?
19.
Okay.
Yeah. You look around the room for a little bit. Underneath the vanity, you find a small little latch, and you manage to get it open, and you see underneath a handful of what look like far more valuable trinkets.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh,
Uh,
hell yeah.
Yeah, baby.
These
Yeah,
look much more
baby.
like items that the succubus might have freed from some patrons' pockets, if you will.
Okay.
You get 2 necklaces worth about 100 gold each, and a silver ring worth about 50 gold.
I'm definitely stealing everything. Everything.
Sure.
Sure. What do you want me to just slide a hand or what? But
Are you trying to hide them from the rest of the party?
I mean, no,
I'm right
not
there with you,
necessarily.
I'm
Not
watching.
necessarily.
Oh, it's not sleight of
He
hand
doesn't
then.
really
It's
care.
just like you pull open the latch and you can find it.
Okay. All right. Then, yeah. I mean, I want to make sure I'm being honest with the rest of the party.
Sure.
So, I mean, I'm going to grab it. And how many over there of each?
So 2 necklaces worth about 100 gold each, and 1 ring worth about 50. So if you want, you can just write 250 gold worth of jewelry, and then you can exchange that for gold if you ever go to like to a jeweler or something like that.
Does anybody want one of these? Because I don't mind as long as I get one of the ones worth 100 gold.
I'll tell you what, mate. How about
What's up?
you hold on to those,
Okay.
and then when it comes time, you've got the money for shit.
Sure.
That's what I do
Sure.
with Kilby. I give Kilby all my shit because I'm gonna spend my fucking money.
Okay.
Kilby like looks over, like his shoulders like sagging.
You said it was totally worth 250.
Yeah, all 3.
I put it into my items names. I don't know if I did it right.
Do you want me to take a look?
Sure. Yes, please.
Jewelry. That's the weight, not the here.
Oh, what did I put in the?
I mean, you can just. Jewelry. 250 GP. That works.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, let me just. Shoot, how do you fix the weight?
Oh, how much weight should be?
I don't know, like a pound or 2.
1 pound. All right. There you go.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Thank you very much.
Bueno.
Fuck yeah.
So what all you doing now?
Well, I guess if that's everything, we probably head back up, right? Oh, wait a minute. There's a thing over here. What's that
Where?
thing over here?
Where?
ADHD thing I've ever heard.
I think wait a minute.
Didn't even finish his sentence.
I need to see this
Oh, I
over
see
here.
it. I see it. I'm gonna follow.
Hold on. I'm struggling. Here I come.
So as you guys
I'm
are
riding
entering
my
this
eagle.
area, you get about 30 or so feet into this passage, and you see there is a rock fall.
What do you mean rockfall?
The passage is blocked by rock.
Okay.
Bitches is falling out of here. Actually, can I fly back and just get one more crystal?
All right. Are you trying to hit a crystal again?
Yeah.
All right. Roll a wisdom save for me.
Nice.
Yeah, let me be stupid. I just have one big chunk.
Yeah.
I want one to keep, and then one I can smash into smaller chunks and sell.
You know, if it floats, you go.
Whatever boat you float.
Whatever it goes to.
That one. I need to roll 1d8.
That's tough.
Plus 4.
That's real tough.
Oh man, that's my second nat one on these wisdom saves.
I would also like you to make a con save.
Oh shit!
Oh, homie.
Forgot about that.
We're riding your eagles, my guy.
Rolled an 8 out of 8, baby.
You take 10 points of psychic damage. The nat 1 added 2.
Nice.
But you managed to break it off. And then a 23 con, you're fine. Okay.
Yep.
Right.
All right, let's fly on out of this bitch, baby.
All right. You fly up to the ladder that is beneath the sewer grate or the manhole cover. You all dismount the eagles, getting onto the ladder precariously, but eventually pushing it open and coming out onto the streets of Felun. Much to some odd glances as you guys come out
Always.
onto this the street. But as you guys re-enter society. Oh,
Wait, Liam, really quick. I'm so sorry. Can I retcon something? I wanted to do something before we left the succubus's lair, but I forgot. Before we go, I just wanted to light it on fire.
Oh, good move.
Like
Wait,
anything
was
that I could light on fire, I just wanted to light that shit on fire.
burn
it was
everything?
already on fire?
Huh?
Wasn't it already on fire? Or nobody.
No,
We
no,
never
no,
put
this
that one
room
out.
down here.
Nobody put it out.
Nobody
Oh.
put that one out, but this room down here, like the bed and,
Oh,
and shit.
okay.
Yeah, her
By all
fucking
means,
personal
you can
room.
you can roast anything you'd like.
Okay, cool. I wanted to say it before, but then I got distracted.
Roasted.
As you do.
Wow, you really destroyed this entire person's house.
Yeah, fuck him, mate. Yeah, she made me fucking come down here and slime's got all over me. Fuck this bitch.
So as you guys emerge from the manhole into the streets of Felun, in the, I believe, let me just make sure. I want to make sure I have the spaces of Felun proper. Mori, Dremor, CSET, Felun, places. Okay. You come into the streets of the Lower Rim, and that is where we will end tonight's session.
Ow.
Nice. Oh
I
my
don't want
god.
to end.
Oh,
It's so good to be back, dude.
yeah.
I don't know if I can wait another week to continue. I want to keep going.
I'm glad you liked it.
Isn't it?
Oh man.
Also, to our one viewer, I think it's either Ale or Ryan probably.
I promise you, it's not me.
Oh, then it's probably Ale.
What's
Hey,
up,
Ale.
Ollie?
He said he would probably
I love you, Ale.
try and catch it.
I miss my boy.
I played your character so bad. I love Dan.